You, hey, you don't there?
CBR, CBR. 아니, 이거 먼저 해야지.
그렇지.
이거 no kiss. No kiss?
아유,
No kiss? No kiss? That's not a CPR.
now the she just gave a fat shame on me. What a personality.
I'm never fat shaming.
You do.
I
You
only,
do.
I only speak facts, not shaming.
You do. You made me fat and just give a fat shaming on me.
I don't make you fat. It's your choice.
What's up? What's up, everybody? Hey. Roca, Malcolm, as Giants. What's up? This iPhone hotspot is a little bit unstable. Good morning. I'm going to the Songdo beach.
Hobo underscore
today's
Mo
solo
just
stream.
subscribed 45 months. 45 months.
Hobo
We love
Moy
ya
subscribed
long
to 45
time.
months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hobo Moy.
45 months. We love ya long time.
45 months. Thank you very much for long time love. Thank you. Today I want to test the waterproof case and the overheat with iPhone, because I noticed something important thing. Today I brought this bag, this dry bag, and it's a floating bag. And let's buy the cigarette first. And the typhoon is just going, I don't know where it is, near South Korea. But 그 페리아 실버 보루 있습니까?
가격이 있어 지금.
예, 뭔가 밥도 먹어야 되는구나. Should have a meal. That's right. 싫어했나? No lunch box. this. Okay. 네, 쇼. 씨. 됐습니다. Okay. Maybe not much hot because yeah, and 2 days ago when I tried to use the waterproof case, it had overheat because I used the 5G, and I just noticed that LTE has less heat than 5G, and the Wi-Fi has less heat than LTE. So now I'm using the Wi-Fi now. That's why I want to do a test in the waterproof case. The 5G brings a lot of overheat. That's why I couldn't use the waterproof case. So today I want to test. I see the cold taxi. Taxi is out there. 밥부터 먹어야 되는데. I need food. 가서 먹을까? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the beach first. 여기서 먹자. Taxi. And let's have food near the beach. 좌편이 있습니다. 보시나? 네, 저 송도 해수욕장에 So today's solo stream, how can I move? She has the biggest body soreness, muscle soreness. in her life.
어디고?
네 어딘데? 내 지금 송도 해수욕장 가는데.
네, 지금 부산
어디? 어디 있다고?
나가는데.
어?
일단은
이리리.
충북 쪽으로 오바는 나도 그쪽으로 좀 가는 중이니까.
어느 쪽으로?
지금 부산역에서 그쪽으로 일단은 뭐 충무동 쪽으로 가볼 테니까. 그러고 문자가 왔는데 이게 색깔이 틀리거나 뭐 불량품이면 교환을 해주는데.
Already explained why you keep asking
책상
questions.
하나밖에 안 온다네. 책상이 하나밖에 안 나오기 때문에 그거 이제
She rode a wakeboard.
뭐 일단 내가 같이 가야겠다.
And it brings a lot of soreness.
완전 틀리는 색깔이 꽃이 나오네.
그런 거 이제 교환을 하던가 해요.
까만 색깔 아니고 그 내나 이야기했듯이 가지 색깔
그러면
연한.
이거는 또 요 문자가 왔지 금방 왔는데 단일 색상으로 색깔이 하나밖에 없다는데.
Right today, I feel very fine. This morning I did workout.
이 색깔이 꽃이 나노마.
I was tough,
꽃이
but my body is still a little bit sore.
그렇게 좀 변하면 안 되지. 알았지, 하여튼 그거 오해라.
And maybe the wakeboard needs a lot of muscle usage for the beginner. So now horse cannot even stand up, cannot even get up from the bed. おはようございます. It's not just swimming. Wakeboard. So horse used all the muscle of the body. Overused. Cannot even get up. Yeah, she did a good job. And today I want to test the waterproof case and the overheat issue. As it seems almost no heat for this phone because I'm using Wi-Fi, not 5G anymore. Oh, it's not perfect. Anyway. Wakeboard made her no wake up. She cannot wake up.
앞으로 땡이 앞으로 가요.
It's not a wakeboard, it's a wasted board. Wakeboard made a wasted. Because of the muscle soreness, she cannot even get up. And now she can. The whole room is on the second floor, and she cannot come down to the first floor. 예, 쭉 가셔갖고 예. 저 앞에 삼거리 있는데 seems wave is not so bad maybe. Yeah, let's have a breakfast. Free storage service.
여기
예. 감사합니다.
전방에 연속으로 과속 방지턱이 있습니다.
있습니다.
목적지
감사합니다.
도착했습니다. 카드 결제 처리 중. 승인 요청. 결제가 완료되었습니다.
감사합니다. 랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄. 지금 바뀌었네? 아, no more 칼국수 restaurant? 저기서 먹지 뭐. 차차차. 편의점 있나? Convenience store? 굴짜장. 랄랄랄랄랄. 잊어야 할 사랑이라면. The chance of rain, but maybe not. Maybe not. 없어졌구나. And the convenience store is gone too. 아, 진짜 장난. 그 convenience store 유명이나 볼까? 유명이나 없어. I smoke. I'm too. What are you going to eat? No, maybe cold noodle? Maybe? Iberico pork. Wow, that's fancy. Shrimp and sea urchin, uni. Wow, crab stew. 해산물 물회, 옥수수 빙수 이런 것도 처음 보네. 치킨 가라아게. That's too heavy and not open maybe. Not open yet. Wow, look at the cloud. 유명이나 먹지 뭐. Let's have cold noodles. I don't want to go far. 부산 cold noodles. 됐어. 콜드 누르. The fan is strong. Strong fan. What's up? Morning everyone. Now here is 11:14. Yeah, it's very dark now. Yeah, light and dark. Just ordered cold noodles, busan cold noodles. Yeah, streamer tank. People training Jean to the wakeboard, but the hustle made it look easy. That's right. She made it in first 10 minutes, 20 minutes. First 20 minutes she could wake. So totally she made it in 30 minutes. Also is so talented for the balancing something. I'm really poor at that. So the water park, a kind of a slippery place for water activities, is not very friendly with me. I'm very poor at that. I should shave my head. The house is mostly too sore to shave my head. Anyway, today what I want to do is I already explained that today's ago when we did the water stream in the water park. This is the phone in the waterproof case had overheat, so we couldn't use it. Cause I found found this issue because I used the 5G streaming. So the 5G brought a big overheat, so couldn't use the waterproof case. So LTE is better. Yeah, LTE is better for that. The less heat than 5G, and the Wi-Fi has less heat than LTE. So now I'm using just this. 혹시 찬 육수도 있습니다.
네, 육수도.
The Wi-Fi has less heat than LTE, so now I'm using Wi-Fi. So I want to test if I can stream with the waterproof case without the overheat.
앞치마 하나 드릴까요?
네,
앞치마.
아닙니다. 네, 아닙니다. 부산 콜드로 밀면 only in this province. 잘라야 가져온 상황에 It's tasty. First in audible. 콜수. 이거.
네, 맛있게 드세요.
이거 dumpling. Feels like already I'm in typhoon. Too windy. Did you rent the Samsung phone? I already rented. I'm gonna use that in this weekend if the weather is okay. Maybe not, but I'm not sure. Tastes good. The taco, dumpling. Dumpling. Do it totally $11. Totally $11. Together, what? Now you get together. Not that great harmony.
Kitty Rocker tipped $20.
You woke up, tip $20 lunch and beer, pizza with you. What? Video is not available? Oh. It shows that the video unavailable. I don't know why. I cannot find it on YouTube. Hiroka, can you put the URL here? Yeah, it doesn't load. Can you put the URL on the chat, please, Hiroka? Thank you. What? The video is unavailable. I don't know what's going on. Change the VPN. 느린 노래 그때 Explanation finish the kid workout. Thank you. Yeah, it works until Luca. It works. Well done. Beautiful music here. Yeah, those strings are What is typhoon? I don't know. Beef soup. It's hot. Hey. Let's go. Sure. Eat that fast. I ate it slowly. Noodle is for impatient people. The sauce popped on my sunglasses. Anyway, living near seaside is good. At any time I can go to the beach. Let's test the overheat issue. There is some chewing and mostly drinking. Yeah, that's right. The easy eating. So my jaw is noodle friendly, so I'm not good at chewing tough meat much. Yeah. Asian. Popped. Vamos a la playa, oh, oh. 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 Yeah, she asked me. It's okay. Vamos a la playa, oh, oh. 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 Vamos a la playa. Over there's a rooftop drinking place. 저기서 먹을까? I don't know when it opens. Vamos a la playa, oh, 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 oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, 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 oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, 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 oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, oh. Diving beetle. Vamos a la playa, oh, 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 oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, 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 oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, 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 oh. Vamos a la playa, oh, oh. Vamos a la playa. Hey, wait, let's go. He's always so chill no matter where he is. Yeah? You know the gentleman never wrong. And I'm the surgeon. Surgeon doesn't have to hurry up.
SNOOZR just subscribed 89 months.
Snoozer subscribed 89 months. Thank you very much. The low ranker soldiers just hurry up, but late. The sergeant but doesn't hurry up, but make it time. La playa. Let's set it up. 이거 먼저 만들자. Okay. Still not much hot. Okay. Okay, 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. open. Okay, thank you. What's the siren? It seems not much wave. Okay, maybe I can swim. Okay, maybe it's enough. Okay, no media request for a while I'm in the water. Will this fit? 이거. 넣고. Wow, that's tough. I find a pack too big. 그다음에 what? Is that wave sound? Yeah. Let's check it out that first. Let's check it out the first. 이거 테스트해보긴 해야 되는데. 너 어차피 테스트 해야 돼. Yeah, anyway, I need to test. As I'm gonna change the bit rate. I'll be right back. 뭐 전화로 먼저 해볼까? 이걸로 먼저 해봐. We'll be right back. 뜨거운데? So let it hot. 뜨거우면 좀 낮추고. What happened?
많이 매워요. 괜찮아요. 그냥 막 우리가 정국식 만들었나? 샌드위치 같은 거잖아.
그치? Vamos a la playa. Maybe now, maybe the temperature is about 30 Celsius. Thanks for the raid, Yui. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Don't forget to follow her. Sorry, I can. Yeah, we are in the. This camera is in the waterproof case. Nice. Front camera. 됐다. Hey. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yui just subscribed 72 months. Execute dance yay.
And Yui just subscribed 72 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yui. Appreciate it. I'm testing the waterproof case and waterproof case and overheat issue. We'll be safe there, I hope so. And this is too thick. 야 이거 씨 너무 꽉 찼는데? The fuck? 여기서 물 새면 어떡하지? 아니 너무 큰데 이거? 에이씨. Ah, this is the problem. 뭐야 이거? 왔다. 아이씨. 아, fuck. Forgot this. 아이씨. 이런 거 다 여기다 놓고 여기다. 아이씨.
Rumble just subscribed 76 months.
와, 가와이. That's my issue. 가와이. 가와이. 이. 가와이. 어. 아리짱? 아리짱. 아리짱 데스.
아리짱 드시요.
아리짱. 아리짱 데스.
가와이.
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 가와이. 이렇게 얌전해. 왜 이렇게.
Know how to use fork, but
I don't know that
I
much.
think you need some practice.
Yeah, but thank you.
Can you feel me? Can you
Okay.
feel me? Can... Ah! Oh man, hot. Hot as fuck. Yo, can you feel me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Are you guys vlogging?
Yeah. We on Twitch.
You have Twitch.
Yeah, we're on Twitch.
Live?
Yeah. You
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Follow. Twitch. Oh shoot, Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We have like 5 people.
Like who? This is like he's a Korean. Korean.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 이거 모자 같이 이렇게 like a hat or a cover.
Yeah.
그 전등 저기 보인다. 맨 끝에 전등이 아니라 저기.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Oh my, that tower.
yeah the tower.
Oh
only
my
tower.
goodness.
와우.
Wow.
신기한데? 그 클라우드가 저 바다에서부터
와,
점점 이쪽으로 모인다. 해무처럼 이렇게 모여.
It's collecting.
Jeez.
Okay, it was overheated. So this time I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna use the. So, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the dual cam. Dual cam brings a lot of overheat. Oh shit. So just a single cam. Let's test one more time. 가보자. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, how many minutes I was off the stream? Stream was off. Be right back stream. How many minutes? Kinda some wavy. 여기다 놓고. One minute, 2 minutes? Okay, not bad. Okay, let's go inside. Yay! Okay. Asia. Let's be wet. Oh shit. What? 풀어주는 이거. Okay, world looks a blurry. Eh? Me? Eh? Just wanted just to test. Eh? Eh? Hi. The lifeguard. What's wrong? Can I swim?
COOOLS just subscribed 13 months. WTF?
Over there. Course of Friday the 30th month, thank you very much. 그럼 앉아만 있자. Let's not swim. Let's just sit down. Okay, so far no overheat. 앉아만 있자 여기서. Just sit down. Wow. Wow, sortie. Oh, sortie. Wow. Oh shit. 뭐있어? 나도 옷을 한번 입을 거야. I forgot to take off my shirt. Anyway, this is possible. 가능할 것 같은데? 아니다, 그냥 이미 입은 거. Hey, let's not take it off. 앉아. Wow, it's a big one! Wow! Hey, trim is okay so far. No overheat. The trim is okay. Okay, you wanna feel this? This the wave. This small. This is small. Ooh. String okay? Okay, string is good. Right? Kind of test. Oof. Okay, swim is okay maybe. Oh, this funky water. Ooh. Yeah, no double count. So double cam is way better. Wow, it's big! Snorkeling. Snorkeling, snorkeling. Snorkeling. Fish, fish. Wow! Okay. It seems the test is successful. But I'm not using underwater antenna yet. Because I'm testing for the just swimming. Big one! Ooh. Still have 4 seconds. Wow. Big one! Oh, 30. Anyway, this is possible. It seems the test is okay. Wow. Test is successful. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did I poop? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this heavy one? What? Am I pooping? What? Who came on? Fuck. The sand. Yeah, but how can I pull it off? Gosh. Yes, a lot of sand in my swimsuit. 아, 이거 sandy body. Sandy body. I should use water. Oh. Oh. 에이씨. Your ear. Let's change mic. 백마이크인데? Hey. It's okay? Now you can hear me. Yes, in the pool. No more. A little bit left. A little bit left. My swimsuit's too tight. 엉덩이를. Yes. A little bit left. 괜찮아. Mother Nature be there. Hey, stand. Maybe I need to go to the shower room. My public shower. Anyway, it seems the test is successful. Yay! Shower stream successful. Maybe
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon. World Pokemon. Amazing. What? He's a guy. You need a nipple patch.
Got over alcohol. Alcohol got. Oh, 谢谢. Wow. Hey, Taiwan beer, Taiwan. Wow. 谢谢. 谢谢. Taiwan beer 好吃. Oh. Esco,
Huh? Yeah?
you suck.
What?
You can't swim.
Know yourself.
I'm better than you. I mean, at least I know how to floating.
I floated.
That wasn't.
뭔 소리야? 또 있었잖아.
That wasn't floating.
Afloat.
No.
This guy. It seems this guy doesn't give a shit about boats. I'm back. It was not overheat. It was not overheat. I just changed the bit rate. I'm testing with the higher bit rate. Yeah, it was not overheat. I just changed the bit rate. Let's go shower. It's too bright. I cannot read the chat. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
이렇게 해야 돼?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, low bit trade is better. I'm testing under the sun. Yeah. Higher bit rate is LSD. I'm still testing this waterproof case under the sun. It seems working. That dual cam brings a lot of overheat. I shot. Oh, is it? Fiona? Shower. Shower. Oh my word.
She wants. 이게 멕시코 음식이에요.
어디가?
멕시코. 이게 우리 외국 시청자들이 지금 보고 있거든요. 하나 드셔보세요. 많이는 안 매워요. 한국 사람 먹기 좋아요.
이게 매운 거 아이가?
아니야. 한국 사람 먹기 딱 좋아해. 한번 드셔보세요. 어때요? 한입 드시고. Oh my god! Why all you guys can't follow me? I don't have anymore! I don't have anymore! Oh shit! Oh, I don't have anymore! 저기요! 아니 없다고요! 이제 없어요! I don't have! 아니 저기요! 없어 이제! She's really cute, isn't it? Pretty. You? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm ready for you. Wind up! Hell yeah! Thanks for the gift stop! 3, 2, 1.
얘도 와! What the He's smart. Smart is real smart. Real smart.
They jealous. Oh, they jealous. Oh, I see. Why not make them 뽑아주세요? Huh? Call them. Hello. Meow. Come on here. Come on. Massage. What? 한국 할래?
I will pretend.
뽑아주세요.
Ready?
Yeah. You need?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop you.
Yeah. 뽀뽀.
教各位一句新的 I am gonna pop you.
Yeah.
Like this.
Okay.
Okay, the patty in. Okay.
짠 먹겠습니다.
한번 찍고.
찍고.
짜잔.
자, 이렇게 있어서.
찍고. 찍고.
Korean MacGyver.
짠 먹겠습니다.
Okay, chopsticks. 지금 드셔보세요. 저기가 튀어나왔는데.
아니,
예?
없는데.
He's adding more?
짠 먹겠습니다.
에릭 뭐?
예? 저 여기서 좀 드시지? 여기서 드시지?
여기서 먹으면
예.
찍는데.
예. 한 입만 드시고.
뭐 괜찮은지 뭐
예,
저희가
예.
반응을 봐야죠.
That shower needs a coin. I don't have coin. 비행권 아이씨. VPN. Alright. Where's the stocking? Wallet here. Stocking 어디 있나? No stocking? 아이씨, lost stocking again? 맨날 이럴 때 맨날 잃어버리면 여기 있다. Let's use this. 아, 뜨거워. 됐어.
엄청지.
아.
1996? 그러면은 30 좋아요. 사랑합니다. I guess you're skilled. I feel you're skilled though. How come my speaker is just over there? In an hour, my speaker is like from here to over there. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god.
오! 에이! 아! 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 나 무슨 애ですか? 무슨 애ですか? かわいい娘ですよね。かわいい。こんにちは。かわいい。
名前は
まいちゃん。まいちゃん。まいちゃん。どうも。どうもどうも。
あー、かわいい。
まい姫。はい、まい姫。気をつけて。We are done. What? No. It's yours. It's yours. It's okay. It's yours. The stream good? We good? also. Gosh. No point. Okay. Sand. I'm doing same thing. That suspicious guy, old guy, we saw about 10 days ago. I understand him. They did, the lifeguard didn't allow the swimming. That's why. There's so much sand. Gosh, I don't have a coin. That's the problem. Gosh, too small, tight. 자, 뜨거. Phone is hot. 됐나? Okay, beer time. 들어가셔. Beer time. 아이씨. 됐어. Okay, sunglasses. I can see better. Prescription. Okay. Okay, beer time. How long I have streamed so far? Even the selfie stick is hot. Okay. Ready to drink? 아이씨. 이게 없나? 저기 있었는데, 씨. Let's look for where to drink. Workout? I already did the workout before the train. Only 1 hour 44 minutes? Holy shit. Dunia FB just cheered 100 bit. Thanks for cheering. Thank you, Dunia FB. And the Coors subscribed 30 months. Rumble subscribed 76 months. Thank you very much. And the UE subscribed 72 months. Thank you very much. Off-stream workout doesn't count as a workout. Unfair. That's unfair. That's it. Where's my IQOS? Today I already did the workout. It was tough. 지금 설마 스위밍 시켜주나? I already did the workout. How many times I should say? Already did. I already did. I already.
No! No! She's so small! 4.8 Hobie. No! 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 I'm 5'2".
Welcome back. I just changed the bit rate. Anyway, I did workout, so I deserve beer. Why do I work out? Cause I want to drink beer. That's why. Also, I thought your whole body muscle was sore as fuck. I cannot move at all, but it seems your finger and your mouth muscle are okay. You use the mouth muscle every day a lot, and it never gets sore. Sounds like your wife. Now horse cannot even get up from the bed. La 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 la. Oh. Oh, fingers okay. Got it. Fingers okay. You can't even walk. Wow. Do you think you can climb this rock with the proper shoes? 그거 너무 어려울 것 같은데? It seems too hard. 나는 못할 것 같다. Maybe ninja can do it. 왠지 잘하면 하나. This route looks better. No? Easy no. looks very tough. 그건 못할 것 같다. 어? Yeah, some people might be able to. Professional. Okay. 2시간 가동. This is the waterfall. 2 hours work and 30 minutes.
Gagan just subscribed 55 months, 55 years.
Gogan just subscribed 55 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
55 years.
Yeah, some rock climbers can. The normal people cannot do that maybe. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Anyway, for this weekend, I already rented Galaxy S24. I hope it doesn't have overheat. It is like $10 per day. $10 per day, but for the delivery fee, as totally I paid the $25. Typhoon is away from me. Right. Let's change the. Yeah, I rented the phone. That's 25. That's 24. And let's change the. Let's change the title. Here summer. Okay, Tex-Mex barbecue place is around here. Thank you. And for the information, but it opens at 5 p.m. Yeah. Okay, let's look for some beer place. We're renting phone drowning into water. It seems this is the waterproof case that works well. Don't worry. And then maybe we should hustle. The order the life vest. How's it? Life vest. How's it? Life vest. Inflatable one. 부는 거. 바람 부는 거. 그래야지. How you feel? I'm looking for beer. The inflatable one. And for your sister. And your sister's fiance. I hope the weather is good in this weekend. Thank you. Anyway, also this bag working well. 또 잘 돼. Working well. 4개 사야 될 거. Maybe you should order the vest. Maybe 4. They know how to swim. 그래도 snorkeling. 물어보든가. Ask them. So just in case, that is better, I think. Actually gonna get the broin low. Yeah, maybe next year. Hey, is there any place to sit down? 작은 가슴에 more good for the content in the future, but they live far, but the hospital is persuading them to move to Busan City. 송도. It's just street food. Let's look for a beer. Let's ride a taxi for 46. Trying to find a cat sitter. Yeah, that's right. And husband's sister and her fiance doesn't have they don't have a regular job in Seoul City, so they don't need to stay in Seoul City. That is a waste of money, because Seoul City is way more expensive, and they can get job in Busan City too. That's why we are persuading. That's why we want to persuade them to move to Busan City to save money. You are too wet for taxi right now, huh? That's right. Let's walk for a while. A little better and cheaper in Busan. That's right. Just young people move to the Seoul City for getting job, for the jobs. But Busan City doesn't have many regular jobs for young people. But it doesn't. But they don't need the Seoul City much. Her sister wanna be a writer, and her fiance is like a barista. He works in coffee shop, so they don't need to live in Seoul City. Do you think, yeah, Busan has a beach, but way cheaper than Seoul City. About 20%, 30%, especially for the housing, way more cheaper. But it depends on the place, but of course the Busan City has the expensive places too. But with the similar condition, similar size of the house, Seoul and Busan City is like maybe three times different maybe. Seoul City is like 3 times more expensive. Oh, that the cloud is stuck. Yeah, and less coming. That's stuck again. Daily beer. Daily beer. Please open for me. No. Okay, too early. 부산 정거장 버스비가 소리도 없이. 삼계장 맛있다 이것도. Must be tasty. 7-Eleven. Yeah, I can drink beer, but no place to drink. 잠깐만. 들어가고 오랜만에. This way. 와. Hey. And this year I forgot. My plan is gift. My plan is gifting my parents AC. They live in the hottest house, hottest apartment in South Korea, but they don't have AC. And I have lived there for a long time. So before the next summer, I want to gift them the AC, but I should ask my father if he want to pay the electric fee for the AC, because they should pay every month in the summer. How much is the AC? That depends on the size, or so I cannot tell. Cheap one is like $200, $300. Expensive one is like $1,000. That depends. So I don't know. I don't know what they want. No, they don't have AC. I just called my mom yesterday. They don't have it. No. Just I should ask my father if he want to pay that. No, my brother didn't give. Yeah, not this summer. Too late. Or I should ask my father directly, cause my father really doesn't want to pay, and he doesn't spend the money. He's the older person, so I should ask my father's will. Anyway, that's my plan. Wow, so abandoned, this area. 경상도 사투리에 Worse than me and my brother became pay together. But the problem is in my father's will. And it needs an installation too. And my parents' home is like hell on earth. Maybe it needs to install there. It's so scuffed. And I always would tell my father to sell it and then move to other place. But my father always say no. But I cannot control him. Nobody can understand him. Like a indoor, the home indoor temperature is like 40 Celsius. 40 Celsius is like 100 Fahrenheit indoor at home, but he doesn't buy AC. He's like, I'm okay. But my mother is like, let's buy AC. My father is like, I'm okay. All night long. That's right. At home, ask Hosu. Hosu and I couldn't sleep, but I get used to it. But Hosu couldn't sleep at all. That's why I don't feel the hotness much, because I grew up there. Yeah, some prison get AC, that's right. Even prison has AC. Nagoya or your parents' house? My parents' house, of course. That is a hell on earth. Still trying to persuade the husband's parents to move to Busan too? Yes. Do you use AC in your Busan home? Yeah, only on the second floor. For the first floor, we don't have AC on the first floor, but it's not bad for me. I use only electric fan. And Busan is way cooler than other provinces. Yeah, only in the house floor. And my parents' home is just under the rooftop, so it has all the heat, and that's crazy. So when Hosu visited my parents' home in summer, Hosu couldn't sleep at all. Couldn't sleep at all. Most old people cannot sleep there. My swimsuit is almost dry, but the problem is the sand. I should not ride the taxi. Or I should buy just towel. About a few years ago, when Busan City had a typhoon, all these places were sunken. Very interesting to see. And it seems the recent typhoon didn't hurt Busan City at all. No damage at all. But maybe, especially in the autumn, in the fall, there are many typhoons in South Korea and Japan. Usually September and October. The worst on the west side, yeah. In Korea. La 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 la. 부산 정거장. 여기가 this area was sunk. The best online shop have no size for you, not for your weight. Okay. 그럼 나는 maybe I should buy just a normal one. 그럼 내 거는 보통 거 사줘. 입고 가면 되니까. 큰 거. Big one. Biggest one. Biggest one. Do you know how to swim? I'm not good. I don't know. Okay, thank you, Hosu.
Lackluster
For the
just
safety.
subscribed 80 months. Thanks.
Atlas subscribed 80 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Atlas. And also, still the water, sea water is very warm. So this weekend we can swim. Not cold at all. Was perfect. 안녕하십니까. 80 years. Haircut soon. I should. Just how can I shave? Muscle soreness. Oh! What? That's for North Korean defectors. Marriage. Couple matching. 안녕하십니까. Hello. North Korean defectors. Couple matching for the married. Yeah, I wanna learn how to swim. I need to practice. Would you marry a defector? I'm married. If I was single, that depends on person. I don't care who they are, where they from, what they did, as long as love me. 스크린 골프인가? 스크린 골프? Swimming is fun, that's right. And most of the North Korea defectors, but they really hate the communists. So maybe ideology is okay for me too. This restaurant is good. It has a waiting room like this. Let's drink can beer. Only one can right there. Okay, I want to break. I want to take a break. After drinking the 1 can of beer, let's go back to the downtown. Maybe I can ride the taxi. In South Korea, I guess maybe at least 50% of people cannot swim. Cause you know how to swim, cause your life is chill. But in South Korea, they have a very tough life, very tight life. There's no chance to learn swim when they are younger. Listen up. As born as a South Korea and study in the normal school, like elementary school, junior high, middle school, high school, there's like a big competition, and no chance or no time to learn swimming. And they just going to good college and like that, live like that, and survive from that competition. In the competition, that is the more important for them. And most schools don't even have a pool. So your life, comparing with the South Korean people's life, your life was so easy. You guys, so for South Korean people's eyes, most Western people look very lazy. So there's no chance of the swimming. You guys could learn the swimming because your school had a pool and you guys had a time. But they should study until 9 p.m. 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. or 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. like that. Or at least 7 p.m. like that. Even all airline flights are canceled during the college entrance exam in Korea. Is that big of a deal? That's right. So that mostly that Korean SAT for the college entrance, that decide that test decide most people's life. Which college they go, which university they go, it decide their life at least 50%, and most people like 70% decided. Okay, the South Koreans, the working hour is crazy. My brother that works in LG, my brother they averagely they worked like 16 hours in a day. Okay, that's a Korean people's life. have I see? He sits here. He works here. The host said that she learned how to swim because the house was out of their standard. She was in the alternative school. Big beer. Meanwhile in France, yeah. For most of Korean people's view, French people look very lazy. 그렇지? 무슨 무슨? And you should understand your countries have been rich for a long time, and second, your countries have some natural resource or tourism resource. Your countries have a lot of the free money. But South Korea doesn't have a natural resource. Yeah, no natural resource, and a very bad geopolitical location, surrounded by China, Japan, and Russia. Right? So the only resource South Korea has is just the people. So they need a very high education and they're working so hard. That's the only way to survive. So that's why they don't have any chance to learn swimming. Did you know the slogan of the Budweiser King of Beer? Yes, that's why I drink this. That slogan works for me. Cheers. Maybe. I should sit like this because of the mic. The mic is back. Let's change the mic. King of Beer. Anonymous just tipped the $3.50. Thank you very much.
Saint Gregory 888 just subscribed 50 months. 50 fun months.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help in South Korea. Sent 37,000 soldiers. Thank you very much. And cheers for that. To the brave soldiers. Cheers. And Saint Gregory subscribed 50 more. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers. So South Korea is like the miracle country. No middle request. Thank you, appreciate it. No middle request. Thank you, Anonymous. It's like a miracle country. It was a colony before, yeah, and generally the nature Korean people's nature is like almost communist or fascist. So they could be also not only North Korea, South Korea could be communist country too, and but they founded South Korea, and the USA helped and saved. Not only USA, the many countries in the world. About 16 countries sent many soldiers, the UN soldiers, to South Korea, and they saved South Korea. And after that, South Korea was the poorest country in the world. And in 1961, their GDP per capita was only $80, only 80 per year. At the time, North Korea was like 160 US dollar per year. So North Korea was double richer than South Korea. At the time, Philippines was 10 times richer than South Korea. Philippines, the GDP per capita was like 800 US dollar per year. But the last the 60 years, and anyway, after that, last of the 60 years, South Korea GDP grew up 400 times. Now, 45 times, 450 times. Now, 2023, South Korea GDP is like 36,000 US dollar per capita. So it jumped like 440 times. So it's like a miracle. Cheers. And thanks for sending brave soldiers to South Korea in 1950. Cheers. And now to keep on taking over the world. Cheers. Hello, Budweiser. So South Korea, the location is worse than Poland or Netherlands. You know, the Netherlands is surrounded by UK, Germany, and France, and many strong countries. And Poland is sandwiched by Russia and Germany. But South Korea is surrounded by China, Russia, and Japan. So they should, for the survival, they should work hard. No natural resource, no food enough, no food supply. So they should make smartphone and TV and the car and many things and sell it with trade. And they should import the oil and gas and the food and many things. So that's why at least 50% of South Korean people don't know how to swim. But when they're younger, when they're in school, they studied at least 10 hours or 16 hours every day. Okay, this place Audio is okay, too loud, right? Too noisy. The background noise. Yeah, maybe most of the K-pop stars don't know how to swing because they are too busy practicing. That's right. So I told you before Twitch, I didn't know what exactly chilling was. I didn't know it. Everybody just do hurry up, hard working, everything. You know, it's fine, thank you. Cheers. Yeah, they just learn how to shoot. And a long time ago, even students got the military training. And plus, besides the Navy, military training doesn't teach how to swim, right? In the war, how can you swim with all the arms, weapons? So swimming is useless for army. Cheers. What? I didn't know it. Drugs being mailed to Korean military base and soldiers using it? Maybe I heard that rumor, but I'm not sure. And recent South Korea military is very soft comparing with my days. Very soft. I feel like they are like a Boy Scout. But at least there are many veterans here. Cheers. I've finished almost a half. Now the GDP per capita of South Korea is a little bit higher than even Japan GDP per capita. It's upset because of the weakness of yen, but anyway. So almost, at least the life quality of South Korea is better than Japanese people. Yeah, only Navy can. No, I didn't say that. Only Navy teach the swimming for survival. How do they cross the river? Building a bridge. Without building a bridge, how they carry the truck and tank and the cannon? Guys, come on. You guys don't know anything about the military. Yeah, Marine also. Yeah, Marine and Navy. Army doesn't teach how to swim. They built a new bridge. And as soon as that bridge is taken over by the enemy, they just explode, to break it. There is only Call of Duty game players. Cheers, COD. That's why the most armies learn how to build building, construction, how to digging the ground and making a brick, and they are just builders, for the construction. Using a pickaxe and the shovel. Cheers. Yeah, the favela view. Cool. Like a stair style. Fly the track. After drinking this, let's walk again or take the taxi. Maybe almost. My body is wet and my body is dry almost. Anyway, South Korea owed many countries in the world. So South Korea should help other countries or poor countries. And should stop North Korea, the threat to the world. Did you always smoke tobacco? Yeah, before. Used to. That's right. If everyone in the world hates the America, USA, but South Korea should not hate. Should stay on the USA forever. And plus the USA has a lot of food. Rice, corn, bean. A lot of South Korea doesn't have enough food. Why is South Korea so good at esports? Yeah, just in my opinion, every man in Korea, every South Korean man have the military service, and what's the thing of a military training is the organization. But in the esports, there are a lot of organization, right? With the communication and left wing, they go front, the right wing, turn back. They just communicate and their organization and they attack together. That kind of things. The South Korean people have so many veterans, so they are so good at that. And even no veterans in South Korea, they grew up from that veteran military culture, so they are very good at that organization. And they have the Mongolian cavalry's blood. With the DNC, but the anti-USA Korean protester, they are not Koreans actually. I don't count them as Koreans. At least they are not South Koreans. They are just Joseon people. I don't count them as human. 그렇답니까? South Korea has the most veterans in the world for the population. South Korea has at least 20,000, at least 20 millions of veterans. So they are so much organized, like a League of Legends or StarCraft or some FPS games. They are really good at communication and organization. That's why they are so good at it. Yeah, archery too. Archeries are their Mongolian cavalry blood, I think so. And fencing. So, you know, South Korea is surrounded by many strong countries, so they should be ready to fight. Taekwondo, archery, fencing, and shooting guns. Yeah, pistols, so rapid shooting, that kind of things. So I think the South Korean people have the average shooting score, average shooting skill is the best in the world, I think so. Because most of men are veterans. They have a military. War is real, but the Israel population is about 5 million or 6 million, like that, under 10 million. So South Korea is like 50 millions, and at least 20 million or 25 million people are veterans. Short track speed skating. Yeah, they are, because yeah, I'm not sure why they are good at that, but anyway. Yeah, 2 SK women won. Pistol. I think that is like okay, usually Central Asian people. South Korean is an ancestor that came from Central Asia. So the Mongolians or Huns, they are good at shooting or archery, that kind of things, aiming. Cheers. Ask her, when you shoot a pistol, do you turn your wrist and shoot it either like a G? Good question. First, in the military, only officers we can handle the pistol. Normal soldiers, they don't have a chance to touch the pistol. And the second, but I have shoot pistols before, just that shooting around in Busan city, and it was fun, and I almost hit the perfect score. But I just shoot like that. But shooting like that, I want to do that because I like hip hop, but I've never done that. You didn't shoot assault weapons in military? I had a rifle. Yeah, rifle, not pistol. But I was artillery. Rifle shooting was not so much important. But at least I do the basic. Just not the sniper. And artillery doesn't have many chance to shoot rifles, because the cannon should be, if this is the front line, cannon should be away like this, so they don't encounter enemy much. U.S. military presence in South Korea extensive, including at least 234 active duty soldiers, the sailors, the airmen, and the Marines, as well as the 9 major bases, of course. I love them. Cheers. Yeah, field artillery. Yeah, I was not K9. I was not K9. I was just a field artillery. So everything was manual, no automatic. That's why they needed just a big body soldier like me. So the K9 is like that's the automatic cannon. So they just push the button, tick, and tick, tick, like the number, tick, 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 like that. That's all. But that field artillery is like we should take the ground and we should lift the cannon. That is like the cannon is like a 6.8 ton, so 6,800 kilogram. It's way heavier than the trucks. Lift and rotate and just handle. But rifle will replace the K2. Yeah, not replace it yet, but maybe not. Anyway. Yeah, I shot the KH-179. KH-179. 보여줘야겠다. KH. KH. 그런 게 안 나오네. 됐어. This is just shooting. Like that. And installing. That is just shooting. Installing 빡센데. 강렬. 네, 견인포 155mm. 강렬. 요거다. This is it. This is what I did. Installing. Before the shooting. 자, 이거 빡세지. That's my job. That was my job. Lifting the cannon. Yeah, that was my job. Have you ever threw the grenade? Yes. I'm veteran. Hey. Yeah, that was my job. And throwing grenade was nervous because the grenade has the three safety system. First, the pin, pull up the pin. Yeah, and there's a small small hole, but I should block it. And if any oxygen go inside, it's gonna explode in 4 seconds maybe. And there's another one. So as soon as I throw that, it's gonna explode in 4 seconds. But I'm not sure. I was not sure if that hole was blocked perfectly. Cause maybe without any notice, maybe I'll do like this, so to grab like this. So I was a little bit nervous. Or maybe if it is not blocked perfectly, it's gonna explode in 4 seconds. So I was nervous. Yeah, no ADHD coordinates, please. That's right. ADHD is very dangerous for that. Cheers. Somebody can or how to do like this without no intention, just like that. Then it will explode. That was very nervous. Don't drink so much, not much, but sometimes. Yours was just practice? For me live. 네, 몇 년 근무하니까? 저는 05년 근무요. 요즘에는 practice 많아. 요즘 연습만 하나. About 1 month ago, there was an explosion in while the training. 아, 18년생이구나. 18년 근무하시구나. 요즘에는 그렇게 안 아파. 옛날에는 진짜로 했지. Blue one. 아, 그렇구나. 요즘에는, yeah, recent military doesn't use real grenade, it seems. Yeah, mine was old-fashioned, the real ones. Okay, after this smoking, let's go back to the downtown. Good. 연습용이라 that grenade for the practice and the grenade for the real one, totally different. Totally different. That nervous, 그 긴장감이 완전히 다릅니다. That nervousness is totally different. Because I tried that practice. I tried that the grenade for the practice. That is like just a toy. But the real one is like, oh, this is a real one. And that, I was so nervous. Everybody was so nervous. Because that explosion is no joke. But we already saw that explosion. Boom, like that, over there. So that explosion is so big, so I was nervous. What about staying in the gas chamber training? gas chamber. Because why is it so hard? And in the microscope, if you see that CS gas in with the microscope, that is like a hook. So that gas hooks your skin. So that's why it's so painful. And in your nostril and the mouth. But in my days, they forced us to take the gas mask off and forced us sing the military anthem for 2 minutes or 3 minutes like that. Oh, and it was oh, so that's crazy. And the crying and the nose and burn eyes and nose and everything. And they should not touch their face because they're more painful. But there is a practice for the real gas situation, but keep cold mind and wear the gas mask step by step. That is like that training. I'll be right back. It's time to go. Let's go back to the downtown. So South Korea is a small land and no natural resource. So maybe similar situation with Israel. Israel is surrounded by enemies, by Arabic countries. A similar situation with Israel. So that's why South Korea should work hard and should be strong. So no chill. Comparing with your life, almost no chill. Anyway, let's go back to the downtown. Let's take the taxi. Hey, let's take taxi. But at least the South Korea, the national system is very convenient for everyone, especially. I believe South Korea is optimized for most optimized for women. Safe and clean and very convenient for women. Yeah. Anyway, girls can drink all night long alone. So they built that system to work hard. So that kind of country. But But in South Korea, 그래서 저 남포 형님 전화기에? 무슨 전화기?
카메라 좀 꺼주세요.
아 그럼 저 내릴게요.
예?
내릴게요. 그럼. He said to turn off the camera, so I just get off. But if you're the taxi driver, who cares? Yeah, never heard the taxi have no cam. So weird. Taxi is coming. Yeah. 안녕하십니까.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
그래서 남포역 좀 가주세요.
네네. 남포역이.
예, 남포역. 예. 그 남포역 앞에 그 뭐지? 아니요, 남포역 앞에 그 횡단보도 있는 데 세우시면
예.
Anyways, there was some, but the recent, last 10 years there was some rise of the radical feminists in Korea. So they are spreading fake news on international social networks, social medias, like on X or some Instagram. That they are like, oh my God, South Korea is so dangerous for women. It's like that, but that's all that fake news. But don't believe it. No place is safer for the girls, but they are just overacting for just a few articles, like or they just make the fake news. I mean, the South Korean South Korean guys that beat Korean women is like that, but don't believe it. There is all fake news. And a lot of the fake news on X. And the cop shop is everywhere, and the cosmetic shops are everywhere. Everywhere, like the girls' favorite things are everywhere, and the safe and very convenient convenience store, cosmetic shops, and or hair salons, everywhere, and the cop shops. Worse the gender pay gap among the all 38 OECD countries though? Yeah, cause they are so incapable, averagely. So that's why Korean owners or CEO don't want to employ the Korean women, averagely. Not everyone, but there are the capable women too, but the 50% of Korean girls who live alone, they earn under $700 because they don't even work or too incapable to be employed. And even though with the same salary, they work in much less than the workers. So the CEOs, the companies don't want to employ them. Because my generation, the 40 years old, the 50 years old, or 60 years old, this generation raised the daughter as a princess. Now they became feminists. 그래요?
더 가야 되는데.
예, 좀 더 가야죠.
좀 더 가시면.
예, 저 뭐지 롯데몰 근처로. 예, 그쪽에 세시면.
롯데몰.
예. 근처에 세시면. And they anyway, there are so many reasons why they don't want to employ the Korean girls. But it's not disrespect, it's just a fact. So they just the companies rather employ the male workers. Like boss, I'm sick again here. No, sorry, I'm late. It was just traffic. It's like, and they're just not working hard, and as soon as the 5 p.m. or like that, and the word, change the water, please, Miss Kim. It's like that. And, how can girls do that? Just hey, Mr. Park, please do that. I heard like that. 예?
리포트 촬영하세요.
예.
예. 방송물에.
예.
어느 나라에?
예, 전 세계 다 합니다.
아, 전 세계.
예.
오. 고생 많으시다.
아닙니다. 재미로 하는 겁니다.
예. 글로브 시대에 세계화가 됐다.
예. 그래야지.
우리나라 리포터도 세계 다 나가 있다.
한국은 국제적으로 돼야지.
야, 이거 다 들어.
예. 맞지.
예. 유튜브에 다 들어.
예.
놀랬다니.
이제 시대가 이렇게 바뀌어갖고요. 이제.
바뀌어가지고.
예. 여기서 하시면. 예, 감사합니다.
예, 감사합니다. 예.
감사합니다. Okay, it's back. So high minimum wage is not good for the incapable people. Now South Korea's minimum wage is like around $7, but who can produce in only $6 in an hour? They cannot be employed. Like a CEO is like not worth to employ them. So the CEO or the boss doesn't employ the people and just install the kiosk or like that, or make the customer do that by themselves. So customers feel uncomfortable, inconvenience, and the workers, especially incapable workers, cannot be employed. And the boss cannot employ many people. So everybody lose deal. Too high minimum wage. And about 5 years ago, the last president increased the minimum wage about 40% in only 3 years. That was crazy. And it was so bad effect for South Korea economy. Should increase a little bit, like a 1% or 5% like that. But 40% only in 3 years. After that, the pandemic strike. So it was so a bad effect. So it should be flexible. The salary should be flexible. Like it needs just a deal between the employer and the employees. Yeah, it's Busan City. Let's find a beer place. But tomorrow will be tomorrow is the war simulation training, civil defense training, 2 p.m. tomorrow. That's for that drill is for the war, and get ready for the war can prevent the war. That when you look for the parking garage for shelter, yeah, that's right. Well, the last year. 저 지금 영업합니까? Not ready yet? Not open yet? Let's drink a beer here. I wonder if us will make it tomorrow drill. I'm not sure. 그러니까 오늘 지금 영업합니까? 그럼 밖에 테이블 좀 깔아주셨네요. 감사합니다. 위장 잘 가줄게. 예. Saved. 감사합니다. Okay, beer time. Beer time. Beer time. draft beer. I prefer the draft beer to canned beer or bottled beer. Already ordered. I didn't order. He said, draft beer? I said yes. So I didn't have to order. Only I said was just yes. Yeah, first customer. He knows me. I'm regular. Because this pub is the earliest to open pub here. Yeah, 단골 손님. That's right. 단골. This place never fails to be open for Esco. That's right. That's why it's my favorite. And I love the draft beer too. I love it. Soft and creamy. They already know the Esco go to drink. That's right. 감사합니다. Okay, 3.7%. All right. Cheers. Wow. Cold and crisp. I love it. Yeah, and you know, I was in the water. Two streams in a row, water stream, the two streams in a row. And fortunately, this place is not very far from the sea, so it has a sea breeze and it has roof. So without AC, this is not bad. Let me see the swimming lesson. Actually, it wasn't a swimming lesson. I tried to do that, but the lifeguard stopped me. So I just near the shore. I just tested only the overheat issue in the waterproof case. Money Heist Korea series. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the English name. I don't know exactly. Oh, it worked. It almost worked, but under the sun, maybe it's still overheated. 이씨 안 되겠다. 플라스 해보자. Remember when it launched in Korea, that was at the Lotte World, that they had the staff dressed like, as a character. 뭐라고? Money Heist? Money Heist? Heist or Heist? What is the pronunciation? Money Heist? 이게 뭐지? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. 아, 종이의 집. House watched. Yeah, House watched. I've not watched it yet. Yeah. Movies on Netflix? Sometimes. You know, it's new. Do you watch a movie on Netflix Union? I don't know what it is. Heist? Okay, Heist. Thank you. So anyway, the host watched it, but I have not watched it. Cheers. Yeah, I heard it's amazing. Just recently, for my resting time, I just play the NBA 2K24 as Hakeem Olajuwon. I'm looking big. Maybe getting a little bit bigger than before. Yeah, getting bigger than before. But I have been worked out last one month. Yeah, the dream. So I just debuted as Hakeem Olajuwon in 1984 with Michael Jordan. So I just play only playoffs every year, and as a huge and drafted a rookie. So currently my team has Hakeem Olajuwon, and I'm in the 1990 now, 94 maybe. Hakeem Olajuwon and Gary Payton, and Mark Eaton, and Tyron Hill, and John Starks. Yeah, their lineup. It's fun. Yeah, the glove. Yeah, Mark Eaton. The Mark Eaton, the center. Hakeem Olajuwon at the power forward. Yeah, Mark Eaton. All the classic members. And John Starks and Gary Payton. And almost a defense team. Gary Payton, Mark Eaton, Hakeem Olajuwon, and John Starks. Yeah, solid team. I just drafted and what is it? And the trade. Yeah, backcourt is a little bit small, but not bad. Because comparing with the modern basketball in the old days, and most players are not good at the perimeter shooting with 3-pointers. Do you know Larry Bird? Are you joking? Who doesn't know? Anyway, so it's because their 3-pointer is not good in 1980s and 1990s. So it's the ability to go on double team. So I can even lock up Michael Jordan with the Hakeem Olajuwon. The double team, that's John Starks or Gary Payton on Michael Jordan, and the Hakeem Olajuwon double team. Oh, know him. Who is he? A streamer? Are you talking about me? My name is Esco. Good to see you. ESCO. That's my song. Come on. Yeah, John Starks. Yeah, John Starks good. Offense and defense. EXPC Esco music. Come on, first intro.
전국의 모든 수험생들에게 이 노래 바치겠어. 힘내 임마. 내가 노래할게. 너를 위해 내가 노래할게. 지켜봐줘 내가 노래할게. 너를 위해 내가 노래할게.
My name is on YouTube.
이 노래 잘 들어보길 바래요. 공부나 하라는 건 식상해요. 노래할 게 지겹지 않게요. 매일
Go
아침마다
to EXPC Music Astro. It has
매번 혼나지만 또 지각해요. 길이 막히는 걸 어찌야 해요. 영교시부터 초름 참네요. 압박을 받치 성적 탓에 눈치를 받고 선배 말해요. 친구들 앞인데 조심상해요. 그렇지만 하는 짓이 어른 같아요. 각종 알바로 월급 받네요. 기타가 오그 놈의 공부나 해요. 갈 데가 없어 교수밖에. 내가 노래할게. 너를 위해 내가 노래할게.
yeah, my song.
지켜봐줘. 내가 노래할게. 너를 위해 내가 노래할게. 지켜봐줘. E-S-C-O-O-O-O E-S-C-O-O-O E-S-C-O-O-O-O
Yay. Need to remember. Anyway, yeah, back to the topic. So drunk, I can't even say. Yeah, ask. Okay, back to the talk. So like they're kind of so it's fun to get the draft a rookie. South Koreans love sweet potatoes so much that there is every possible dish that flavored in sweet potato, including main course, dessert and chips, the latte, the bread, the salad, and sweet potato top the pizza. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Especially girls like it. Yeah, for the diet. Your Leslie was on diet? What is the Leslie? Leslie, I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's not healthy. So for the diet, and the girls like a sweet potato. Last tally was. Yeah, lastly, it was on diet. Just a workout, and they try to eat the protein much, but cannot do perfectly. So just work out. Yeah, lately. You mean lately? Lately, I got it. Cheers. Just a workout. Eyelid surgery is one of the most common plastic surgery procedures that performed in South Korea. Exactly, that's right. Most of the wealthy young South Koreans receive the double eyelid surgery for their 16th birthday as gifts for their make eyes appear more Western. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Do you work out? Yeah, recently. I just started, just 1 month. Just 2 or 3 times in a week. Yeah, that's the fact. I confirm it. That's the Korean facts generally. Yeah. Maybe it's just 1 month. 1 hour ago or 30 minutes ago, I have mentioned about that tough life of South Korean people. It is like they are not hungry at all. They have a place to stay, so almost no homeless. But why their life is so tough? Because of competition for the beauty and the money and their success, like because everybody compare for Korean standard. You are the 18 years old. What university did you go? You should go to the Seoul University, Seoul National University, or 25 years old. Oh, you graduated, and what what company did you go? And everybody's like, so there's a standard, Korean standard, and they try to be normal. God, they do their best to be normal in that standard. Know what I'm saying? In the standard. Everybody's like, wow, we should like only top 10% or top 1% way they make it normal, and if cannot qualify them, just treated like a loser. So the family or friends or everybody, they judged a lot. Oh, you just ask like that? Oh, like a loser's life. Or, oh, you are 30 years old, you should marry. Oh, why don't you marry? Not yet. And you should have a house, you should have a car, you should everything, like for the Korean standard, everybody should live same way, almost the same way, that fucking high standard, like Instagram things. Yeah, that kind of things, and they judge each other, so their life is so tough and stressful. That's why they are so unhappy. That's why I don't want to call myself Korean, South Korean, because I don't give a fuck about their opinion or judgment or whatever. I'm just an alien for them. I'm just a foreigner. I just live my life what I want, even though they don't want that shit, but they just follow that shit everybody wants. That fucking Korean standard, and the beauty standard too. Everybody, the girls should have the double eyelid and like this. Everybody should be like that. There's it's like some fucking standard one, and everybody should follow that. If not, maybe loser from the competition. So that's why that they are so unhappy, and it's like, so their expectation and the high standard is too high, so that they don't want to marry, they don't want to have a baby, they don't want to do like that. It's just just leave me alone. Yeah, I just heard, so that Zuzu. 어떻게 해야 돼? Okay, loud. Okay. 자, to be honest, I've never seen an ugly Korean girl before. So yeah, beauty standard must be high. So high. Yeah, super high. So the losers from the beauty standard of Korean girls, they become a feminist. They don't go out on the street. But they sometimes, on the internet, that feminist community, Korean guy sucks. Fuck that shit. It's like that. So, every standard is too high, because they are not hungry anymore, and they are like full as fuck. So they are like, even though they're eating delivered the fried chicken and watching Netflix series at home and drinking beer, but my life sucks. Everybody has Gucci and Dior and the Louis Vuitton. I don't have or I have only $3,000 bag, or the $3,000 Dior bag. So what? My friend has a $10,000 Hermes bag. I'm so unhappy. That kind of feeling. No? They're full as fuck. Too full. They complain a lot. My $3,000 Dior bag sucks. Cause my friend has a $10,000 Hermes bag. Hermes bag? But anyway, whatever. And not only girls, Korean guys too. I have finally I bought a bench, but so what? My friend bought more expensive one. Everything for everything. Oh my god, I'm a loser. It's like everything. Too much comparing. They don't live their life. They don't live their life. They live the life that other people want. I talked to a girl like that, and she was an 8. Her personality and judging others brought her down to 5. Yeah, that kind of feeling. Do that from YouTube. Yeah, that's right. From the kindergarten too. That's right. Compare. But the why in Korea, why this motherfucking comparison is too much fucking tough like this? Because rice culture and a small land. The rice farming can supply the many people for the land size, but it needs too much labor. So one person own like this size of farm, a rice farm, but they cannot do that alone. So they work like this. Their traditional way. It's like in the village, the neighbors, 10 villagers help the farm A today, and the next day that 10 villagers, 10 farmers help the farm B, C, D, and like that. So they do like that. So similar standard, right? They're working together. So they start to compare. So, well, even though we worked together, why my farm is a little bit worse than farm B? Oh, I should be better. It's like that. That kind of culture that came to this in the modern days. So and that the neighbors are too dense. Just the neighbor lives just where they can hear the next neighbors arguing or the whatever, even sex noise. So too close. So they compare their son and daughters. So, hey, my son, my friend's son went to Seoul National University. Why don't you go? So moms, the women have the stronger community than men. So they when they drink a coffee together, they just flex. My son did it, my daughter did it, each other like that. So, and when they came back home, my daughter, why you should do better. You should get better score than my neighbor's daughter. Because too close each other. So I told you, that I'm an individualist. I believe South Korea needs more individualism. I'm not saying South Korea needs 100% individualism. 100% individualism in the country is not good, but it needs a balance. Too much fascism or totalitarianism. Too much total. should be mixed with the individualism and the kind of with that group culture, and maybe it's I'm just talking about the South Korea, but maybe you can agree. Maybe you can feel the similar feeling in your life too. Sometimes when we are too close from other people, sometimes we need individualism. Yeah, in South Korea, too many communists. Like, for example, like, of course that depends on people, but my favorite TV show in Korea is a dating TV show, and one of the girl, she's a civil servant. Yeah, she is a civil servant. She works for that road and traffic. Yeah, anyway, and their rule is not having second job. Yeah, not having second job. This is their rule. But that girl got famous because she appeared on TV, so on Instagram, she just sold some shampoo like that with the promotion commercial, and so many South Korean people reported her to the government. Oh my God! Even though she's a civil servant, she is selling shampoo. She got the profit from that. Of course, that is out of the rule, but it's not their business, right? If she got the money or not, doesn't affect anything in real life, right? But they are so fucking jealous. Oh my God, she's selling and she's making money. So many people like a witch hunting, yeah, witch hunting or people's court like that. Of course, maybe yeah, if it is out of the rule, maybe that company or government would fix that. Not my business. I would think like that. I'm an individualist. Yeah, but it's not. At least it's not crime. Just out of the rule of the company. But they just reported it. Just fire her. She made a profit from Instagram. So, what? So many people do like that. Cause they are so fucking jealous that some people make the money. I'm not that kind of person. I'm really glad that someone made the money. Any other streamer or YouTuber or you guys or super rich, when they made the good money, that means I have another chance to make money. If everybody cannot make the money, that means I have less chance to make money. Because I think like this. So because I'm an individualist, I feel like that. But I don't think if someone made the money, doesn't mean take the money from me. It's not my money. If someone made the money, but I don't have to compare. If someone is rich, I don't have to compare my life with them. Their life is their life. Michael Jordan's in a good house. He deserves it. And it doesn't, if he has a bigger house or a smaller house, my life is the same. Why? I don't think of why they feel it is like a racing. I don't think it's a racing. Maybe in a narrow view. Yeah, if in narrow view, maybe it's like can be racing. If someone got gold medal, other people cannot get the gold medal, but world is not that narrow. Yeah, you got my point. So that we don't have to be jealous. if our rival, if your rival is like that, it's understandable to be jealous, but it can be a good motivation to you too, right? Cheers. Yeah, guys, thanks for giving me good
just
topics.
subscribed 31 months.
Bonnie Nerd subscribe 31 months, thank you. Bonnie Nerd, cheers. Let me order more beers. 생각하죠. Maybe it's the same in everywhere in the world, but it's like, especially South Korean people they were competitors in the classroom since they were younger, since the kindergarten or elementary school. So if it's their schoolmate or their friend, if their friend they got the money or a very successful life, maybe they feel competitive feeling. I think so. And many people say a friend many people say a friend in need is a true friend indeed, right? That's true. A friend in need is a true friend indeed. That's true. But I want to say different things. When I got big money or a successful life, many friends of mine would leave, or only rich people. But anyway, let's not talk about them. Just anyway. Especially in South Korea, if I get rich or if I get big fame or a very successful life, the friends who are not jealous of my success at all and really be happy with my success are the true friends, I believe. Because it's like in South Korea that the competitive feeling is too hard. So even though they say in front of face, oh, congratulations, but in fact they feel jealous. I hope he fails. I hope she fails. They feel like that because they feel like if I fail, they will feel, oh, maybe you can do it in front of my face, but my life is not bad. But if I'm so much successful, they feel like, oh, even though he's so successful like that, but what am I doing here? So that they feel uncomfortable. So when I'm successful, when I have big money or fame or a good car or good house, if the friend is super happy and is always stay with me, they are true friend. So in the way, I'm your true friend, cause your success is my success. I'm not jealous of it. Cause like for example, if you guys get the job promotion or Super Bowl, you won the Super Bowl, you give gift sub or donation, and so your success is my success, right? and I believe my success is your success too. Sorry, long time no reading your chat. Friends, yeah, like it's like a complex for the some people that are not successful yet. They would feel complex, especially in South Korea. Maybe it could be the culture difference, but anyway. I understand, and just in my head. You see your freedom, I respect you. Just a few subscribers again, I'll feel happy. Thank you, and just in my head. I love this song's lyrics. Is there another topic? Let me talk about this a little bit. Historical topics. Oh, okay. Just waiting your prime, alright, to get active. Understand? It's your freedom, and I respect your freedom, your will. And let me for my solo stream. Sometimes I like to talk about the history and the geopolitics or power politics. Anyway, yeah, recently I just learned this fun fact. The first communist country in the world in the history was a Soviet, right? That Soviet was from that Bolsheviks revolution. It was maybe 1917, yeah, right? 1917, about 100 years ago. Bolsheviks revolution. And do you know who supported the Bolsheviks revolution? Fun fact, and I didn't know only a few days ago, until a few days ago. Just I learned this just a few days ago. Akashi Motojiro, this is a Japanese guy. He was a Colonel Akashi over Japan Empire. He looked like this. You know why? Because he supported the communist that revolutionary in Russia. Cause this is a fun fact, because Japan is the most farthest country from the communist, but this Japanese soldier supplied. Actually, Japan supplied the communist revolution in Russia. You know why? Because in 1905, there was a Japan and Russia and Japan war. Even though Russia's economy was 6 times bigger than Japan, but Japan won. Let's talk about the Japan war. Hold on. Google Map. 자, I have mentioned on this stream before. Let me talk about the great game about 100 and 150 years ago. The 150 years ago, or 100 years ago, the world champion was United Kingdom, UK. Yeah, they got a lot of colonies, but their rival, and the Russia challenged. Russia challenged the UK, that hegemony. So they got war. This around Ukraine, or this is around here, like that. So because Russia's dream is having a ice-free port. Yeah, I have explained about this on stream many times, so our regular viewers already know. But please keep listening. So Russia, cause the ice-free port, cause Navy is super important for the trade and everything. But Russia has the port or sea only near the North Pole. So their sea is frozen in the winter, right? Yeah, 부동항. So, but in at the time, like 1890. So 34 years ago, Japan had already got the major restoration, and Japan wanted to UK had too many colonies, and to send their soldiers, military, to stop Russia. But at the time, it was not Russia. Let me talk about that Japan and Qing, the old China's war. Cause the UK wanted to stop Russia going to east side, but the UK didn't have soldiers or military to send them. So UK made Japan developed and stronger, and to stop Russia. Yeah, to stop Russia. And the UK tried to knock the door of old Korea, Joseon, but Joseon said no. Japan almost said no, but they said finally yes. It was a 1968 major restoration. So they ended the old days. Japan became the modern country. So Japan was alive. Anyway, Japan wanted to get this Korea, old Korea. So Japan and old China, Qing, had war in Korea, and the modern Japan won. So China, it means China lost. So China lost this area, but Japan couldn't get this land. Russia got the land, not Japan. Russia got this land, so Russia got finally Vladivostok. But this is still not the 100% ice-free port, but at least 2 or 3 months not freezing. Anyway, so that old China lost this part, this area. So Russia got this. So Russia finally shared the border with old Korea. Know what I'm saying? So, but old Korea, Joseon, looked down the modern Japan. They didn't want Japan, so they stood on Russia's side. So that means old Korea stood on Russia side and not on the Japan and UK side, because Japan, the UK only allied with Japan. Know what I'm saying? So old Korea stood on the rival of UK, the hegemonic country. So it was a wrong decision, because the king of old Korea, Joseon, was stupid as fuck. He didn't know anything. He only loved the party. He only hid in the Russia embassy. So UK allowed Japan colonize old Korea, Joseon. Anyway, but Japan won the war with the Qing of China. Yeah, so even though Japan won, so even Japan got this place, like Qingdao, like this. But at the time, UK, Germany, and France, these three countries, didn't allow Japan to take this place, because they felt Japan was just shared. Just shared. They didn't respect Japan. So Japan, UK, Germany, and France took this place from Japan again. So Japan, even though Japan won the war with China, but Japan got nothing. Russia got this place, and the UK, Germany, and then France got this place. That's why. Do you know Qingdao beer? Have you ever heard? Qingdao is famous for the beer, because this place, the Germany, got this place and the beer factory about 130 years ago. Okay, so Japan was so mad. So at the time, many samurais suicide with the harakiri. Shit! Even though we won, these UK, France, and Germany and Russia took everything of ours. So Japan sharpened their katana, their sword, for 15 years. So, and Russia wanted to old Korea, Joseon. Japan wanted to old Korea. So Japan and Russia got the war, and Japan was supplied by UK. But at the time, Russia, the economy was 6 times bigger than Japan. But Russia was a rival of UK. But the problem was, Moscow You know, Moscow is around here. Wait, Moscow is here, right? But here is too far. Yeah, too far to send their supply and the soldiers. It was before the train, like a train rail, building train rail. It was before. So Japan was like, oh, let's just start war before Russia build the train rail to east side of Russia. That's why Japan attacked Russia. You know what I'm saying? But the true rival of Russia was UK. They were challenging UK. So anyway, their main navy of Russia, the main navy was in the Black Sea, around here. So they want to send navy through the Istanbul, and go through the Suez Canal, and send to this Korea and Japan. It was their plan. But UK, cold blood UK, the hegemonic country, blocked the Suez. So they blocked the Suez, so Russia couldn't go through it. So Russia Navy went a very long way. Whoa! It took 2 months longer. Fucking long way like that. And when they reached to the south side of Korea, Russia Navy was like, they vomited too much, and it's like couldn't fight. So and at the time, actually in 1592, Japan invaded old Korea before, but Japan lost by the old Korea Joseon's Admiral Lee Sun-shin. He's a very famous, and Korea is the most famous historical person. Anyway, they lost by the Admiral Lee, so no supply. So that's why Japan lost. So at the time, what was the in the Japan-Russia war? Before this Japan-Russia war, their admiral of Navy, what was his name? I forgot. Anyway, he studied about Admiral Lee's strategy and tactic for the naval combat. So using old Korean Admiral Lee's plan, they broke Russia's navy. So Russia lost. So Japan won, and they got the profit advantage in Korea Peninsula. Clay Day, thank you. Best history lesson ever. Thank you. Let's go. My pleasure. Thank you. Anyway, but still, even though the Russia lost, still it was in 1905, and at the time, no Western people expected Japan would win the Russia, because they thought Japan was like a monkey, it's like that at the time. But they started to respect. Japan won. So they started to recognize Japan is almost the same level with the European countries 100 years ago. But anyway, for the Japan, as you see that this is Russia, this is Japan. Still Russia and Japan has some argument and it's still big threat. So Japan started to this guy I mentioned him, Akashi Motojiro. Colonel Akashi's report on his secret cooperation with Russian revolutionary parties during the Russo-Japanese War. And so, not only one time, for a long time, he gave money. He looked like this. So Japan helped that the communist in Russia for the revolutionary for a long time, over 10 years. It was what was it? The Bloody Monday. Anyway, Bloody Sunday. Anyway, and the Bolsheviks. Anyway, 1917, Bolsheviks, the revolutionary. So Japan helped the first communist country in the world history, and so the Lenins, the Bolsheviks, revolution, everybody that communists got the money from him, from Japan. So ironically, most furthest country, Japan, from the communist helped the communist revolution. You know what I'm saying? So, cause for weaken the Russian imperial to weaken the Russian imperial, they helped the Soviet. So I said I didn't know about this just a few days ago. I just haven't noticed this. Anyway, so for the First World War I, Japan was on the UK side. The UK side. So Japan got not much profit, but anyway. So Japan's the economy growth, the GDP growing up every year was 20%. Every year, 20%. Every year. It was crazy. So, but in 1919, well, 1919? Anyway, that, 뭐지? 대공황을 뭐라 그러지? 대공황? Anyway, until the 대공황. 아이씨. Sorry, I don't know this word. 대공황. In English. Great Depression. Okay. Great Depression. 뭐지? What? 1929? Anyway, until the Great Depression. Japan economy growing up was like every year 20%. That's how Japan became the rich country. But let me take a break about the until the next story is World War II. World War II. Guys, this maybe it could be boring for you, but for me, I'm just doing this for myself, to remember well, and 뭐라카지? It's fun to say. Sorry, I'm selfish. After smoking, let's talk. Let me continue. Let me continue to talk about it until the 1945 or 1950. And if you don't like history, or if you don't want to hear this one, you don't have to watch this. Just yeah, I'm just talking about it for myself, because I'm happy to talk about it. Okay, let's talk about Nazi first. I will not tell about the Nazi too much detail. Just only the current summarized one. Okay, so at the time, the World War I, Germany lost. Right? Germany lost in the World War I. So the winners, the UK and the France, they made Germany pay too much money. Germany got some depression, but in the middle of the 1930s, Hitler was like. Talk about Hitler is a too long story, but let's skip it. But Hitler was like a too much exclusive and a nationalist and a fascist. And at the time, the German people, all the German people was too much hungry for the winning feeling. So the Hitler used that well. So Germany, Germany was here to attack the France and the Western Europe's. Germany needed to make a peace agreement with Russia. That's Russia. Peace agreement with Russia. For 10 years, no fight each other. They got the agreement. As soon as they got the agreement, that Hitler got Austria. You know, Hitler's hometown was Austria. And at the time, Germany economy, there was rose up a lot. So that they were ready for the war with the mechanic things, tank and so many things. The France got the threatened, so they got the Maginot Line. They got the Maginot Line. They dig because they worried about the tank, the German tanks. So the France would dig the ground to stop the tank, like that. Yeah, like that, for long way, long line. So Hitler, that German tank troops went go away, like that, like that. So France got captured by Germany very quickly. And at the time, Germany attacked because they knew the UK is the hegemonic country. They wanted to attack the UK, but the UK is the island. Attacking island, the landing is so hard. Yeah, landing is so hard. So Germany could send only jet, not jet, but the fighters in the air, only that one. But the UK just fought like that. So it took very long time. So at the time, the Germany needed, cheers. Germany needed food supply, and oil and gas. At the time, and Germany had the technology to get the gasoline from the truck, coal too. But anyway, they needed that energy resource and the food resource. So it was tough to fight. Too tough to fight with UK. So Hitler decided to attack Ukraine and Russia, the Moscow. You know, Napoleon failed to attack Moscow because of the winter, yeah, right? Hitler did the same fault, same mistake. Hitler thought, oh, we can end it in just only few months with our dominant tank. But Hitler did the same mistake, and they even attacked Moscow and Ukraine at the same time with the three attacks like that. That's how they started the Nazi and the Soviet war, Soviet and Nazi war. But at the time, meanwhile, Japan. So you know that Nazi and the Soviet war lasted a long time, and the UK too. Meanwhile, before the Nazis started the war, Japan already got the Korea Peninsula in 1910. So they got the Bridgestone. So they always wanted to get the China. So they already started the Japan-China war. So that the modern technology Japan had a better technology, so they were winning. So they got the important cities, but in the rural areas, the Chinese, the guerrilla war made the war lasted long. So what's the problem? Long war means what? That means the invaders supply issue. Invaders supply issue. Supply line is too long. So Japan had a shortage of food and oil and gas and the rubber. Yeah. So, but domestically, Japan doesn't have oil and gas. Yeah, no energy. So where's the closest to gas and oil? Where is it? Here. Indonesia and Malaysia. And it had tree, and it had rubber tree, the gum tree. And the oil and gas here. So Japan wanted to get it. But at the time, this in Southeast Asia was colonized by UK and France. But in the World War II, UK and France was captured by Nazi. UK was fighting with Nazi. So no UK soldiers, no French soldiers in Southeast Asia. So it was empty. So for Japan, it was very easy to attack it. But the only problem was Philippines. At the time, Philippines was a colony of USA. To go there, the Navy should go through the Philippines. Right? So at the time, why Japan had shortage over the energy? Because Japan thought it was their mistake. Japan thought Nazi would win the UK and the USA. So they chose the wrong side. And Japan already started the war with China. And for Western countries, China was their target, not for the Japan's one. They didn't want Japan to take it. So USA stopped. Cause before Japan invaded China, UK and USA were almost. UK was allied and the USA was Japan's side, but Japan betrayed them. So USA stopped selling the gas and oil to Japan. Know what I'm saying? So that's why Japan had that shortage for the war. So Japan wanted to get this Indonesia and this Malaysia, but the Philippines was here. So at the time, in the USA, many people thought Japan. They just underestimated Japan, and they didn't even know Japan would attack. But if they do, they thought they would attack Philippines at the time. But mostly they didn't know Japan would attack USA. But who predicted? The first president of South Korea. At the time, the first president of South Korea, he was not the president. He was in the USA. And he was a PhD in the Princeton. And he wrote the book. Yeah, Seungman Lee. That's right, Seungman Lee. Lee Seungman. He released them. Japan Inside Out. Yes, sir. This is it. Seungman Lee. He released this book 6 months before the Pearl Harbor attack. Anyway, so after the Pearl Harbor attack, this book became the bestseller in the USA. And after this, Seungman Lee's Lee Seungman's speech power get more powerful in the USA. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the Google map. Japan's decision was not attacking Philippines. Japan's decision was attacking Hawaii. But at the time, United States, America's main thing was still, even though they got to the West Coast, but still their navy and everything, the economy was on the east side at the time. So it was weak. And at the time, the technology to send the airplane to Philippines directly from the USA, to the USA was impossible. So they needed Hawaii. Let's go. Hawaii. Hawaii. So the refuel again. So that's why their Pacific, the USA Navy's Pacific base was in Hawaii. So that's why Japan thought if they destroy Hawaii, the Navy base, then USA cannot attack. I cannot come to East and Southeast Asia for a while. It was their plan. It was Japan's plan. Let me take a break. Oh, shit. Yeesh. The fuck? Thank you, our prophet. Let me take a break. Let me resume after the Pacific War. So, 이거 생략할까? Let's skip it. You need to be a school history teacher. For good, thank you. A double major, the English and history in college. Amazing to hear that. You'll be a good history professor. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know the detail much. Just I know the currency. Cheers. But after this, there is the apostrophe word. Let's skip this, because the detail is. I could be wrong, but I'm drunk a little bit. There's some interesting stories, but anyway. Yeah, Midway, Coral Seas, that's right. Lay at the Gulf. And oh, nothing.
Adini Harder just subscribed.
I'm drunk a
11
little bit.
months.
Incorrect. Adina Zadi subscribe 11 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers. Barrel we Midway, the legendary. That's right. Got a little tipsy. Sometimes I don't remember the word. Back to the normal topic. In the apostrophe word, it's a little bit complicated, but anyway, let's talk about it a little later. But this is so, for me, it's so much fun to explain. We're talking about the history, the current, the flow. It's fun to me. Yeah, losing 3 carriers in 10 minutes, that's right. Japan did. At the time, before the Pacific War, the Japan Navy was stronger than USA Navy. Because they had, because Japan knew the potential of the aircraft carrier. So their Yamato and which anyway, there are many the aircraft carriers. So they used it well, but the total the war supply and the potential of USA was amazing. Already the Japan knew that admirer of Japan Navy knew, because he got Isoroku. What was his name? Anyway, Isoroku, admirer Isoroku studied in the USA, so he knew USA, the potential of USA very well. He already knew. But it was just a Japan Emperor's order, command. So he just tried, and just the first 6 months, they just defended well. But that midway combat, midway battle, changed everything. Japan never carries the one armored, but better speed, guns and space. I think that's right. In the Navy, you can get yourself clean, and in the Navy, you can something. I forget the song goes. The fun stay in the YMCA. That's right, because the battleship, the Navy and the Navy soldiers in the battleship is a closed place, so their cleanliness is very important. That's right. The water profit. Your fact is very correct. That is a fact. So, and I'm like when I talk about the history on stream, it is a little bit tough for me. I'm not doctors. I'm not a specialist, so I'm not PhD, so I don't know the detail. But I should make many people who don't know about the history understand well. So I should make it simple. Cheers. You know, so many stories to say. Yeah, crazy neighbor battle. Let me order beer more. 저 생각 하나 더 주십시오. And okay, for the Pacific War, I'm so much interested in, but I'm a little bit drunk, so maybe my detail can be a little bit wrong, incorrect. So let's not talk about it anymore. But anyway, let me talk about the meaning of Civil War of USA. See, in the 19th century, the American Civil War, the North and the South had a war. Like at the time, that the current president was Abraham Lincoln wanted to wanted to free the slaves who came from Africa, right? So let me talk about the capitalism. Why slavery is bad? Of course, for the human right, that's so bad. But this slave system is bad even in the capitalist system. You know why? Slaves don't work hard. They are so lazy as fuck. Because no profit, no personal profit, so they don't work hard, right? Especially in the factory with so the north areas of USA is like they had factories like Detroit, you know, now the modern days that Rust Belt, yeah. They had a lot of factories from the lake and near the lake. Anyway, so they wanted to pay. But why use slaves? Just to pay money and work hard and make more efficient way products. Make a product efficient way and sell it and make more money like that. And pay properly. But slave means they don't got the money. They don't get the money. They work very lazy and slowly, and you know, so everything is bad and no human right. For the south side of USA, they're farming the cotton, right? For the farming, it's like a little bit slow working was okay. Yeah, slow working. So, I don't want to pay them. Just to make them work. So that's why south side of USA. GSL got to tip to $6.09. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Your media request. I'll play a little bit later. Let me finish this. So at that time, the south side of Americans, South Americans, and South American, south side of USA people, they were like, just to make them work. Why free the slave? And North people of USA like, let's free them and give money and work can make them work very hard for the factory. So they fought. But finally the North won and Abraham Lincoln won. Yeah. And if the for first year, south side had won for a year, and if they won one more time, European countries at the time, UK and France, they wanted to recognize, respect south side of USA would be a different country, independent. But that last war, I forgot the name of the war. That was the first winning of the North of USA. The Abraham Lincoln won. So that's why USA not divided. So that's why we call it civil war, not international war. So anyway, after that, so the north side won. So that's the north side won. That's why USA chose capitalist way. If the south side won, not capitalist way like this at the time. And after that, they got the West Coast, they had the gold rush. After that, why in 1850 USA sent the Admiral Perry to Japan and opened the border? Why? Because after the war, what's left? Weapons, a lot of rifles and a lot of weapons. They wanted to sell leftover rifles and guns and cannons to Japan. That's why USA and UK Japan did major restoration. And after that, that's how we, you know that how the story goes. Anyway, thanks for the donation, appreciate it, thank you. And that's in the site Silo 7, and thanks for really glad to hear that. And Jesus Arigato, tip the $6.09, appreciate it. Anyway, after that, USA got the East Coast and the West Coast. That Atlantis, the ocean, and the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. That's why USA got the power.
_Arizon4 just subscribed.
And thanks for the donation. Ice Cube smoke some weed. Lumboy Arizona subscribed 65 months. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. Cheers. Ice Cube.
West Coast motherfucker. George Bush, George Clinton, Bill Clinton, Chris Farley, Chris Rock, Bob Marley, Rick James knew how to throw a party. Snoop Dogg, all the way to Cheech and Chong, Cypress Hill, Robert Downey hit the bomb, Ricky Williams, fuck how Miami feeling. This is West Coast nigga thinking. California quicksand got a nigga sinking. I can give a fuck.
Thank you, Ma. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for the nation. Appreciate it. Okay. Actually, so far I have talked about the history. This is like an intro. Why do we have to know about the history? Because we should know about the future. Because the history repeats. So after this smoke break, let's talk about the current geopolitics situation. But the Cold War 2. And before this, I should talk about that Cold War first. Anyway, yeah, learn from the mistakes, exactly. If you guys understand or are interested in this topic, you guys are so smart. That means you guys are so smart. And you know what? I just mentioned about that UK and Russia's one about 150 years ago one. That is in the history they call it the Great Game. UK versus Russia. It's a great game. Now it's a great game too. After the Cold War, USA, the hegemonic country, the challenger is China. And if you understand this, you do understand where the money goes to. Let's talk about how USA ended the Cold War in 1990. Strong stream, but it's like a deep story. Yeah. Try it one more time. Yeah. 자, I'm a big picture guy. Let me talk about the politics or geopolitics, the world politics, in the big picture. 자, that great game, season 1, was United Kingdom versus Russia. At the time, it was the 19th century. Yeah, and I already explained. Now, not now. Let me explain about the USA, how USA ended the Cold War. So, let's talk. Now it's Russia, but it was the Soviet before, the Mongolia and the China. The China means the CCP, right? So, at the time, honestly, I shouldn't explain about the Maoism, the difference between the Stalin, the Lenin and Stalin. the Soviet style communism and the Maoism. Let me explain about the Maoism later, next time. Anyway, they got the beef. Okay? Because until the Stalin died, the Soviet and the CCP, the Mao Zedong. Mao Zedong was the leader of the China Communist Party, but not bad. But after the Stalin, Khrushchev had beef with Mao Zedong. So at the time, Soviet and China had some beef. At the time, Vietnam. Let's talk about Vietnam. Vietnam had, at the time, the North Vietnam, South Vietnam. At that time, the South of Vietnam had a way better economy and a better military force. Better, way better. Everything was way better. But at the time, South of Vietnamese people were communized by the North Vietnamese propaganda. So they started Vietnam War. So the USA sent the army, the military, to the Vietnam for the South of Vietnam. Yeah, but the war was not easy. Even though South Korea helped many countries, South Korea sent the Marines. Yeah. Anyway, but many countries helped, but it was not easy because of the guerrilla, right? Yeah, the guerrilla, and it lasted a very long time. So at the time, what communists did it in Europe, in France and Germany, they started 6/8 revolution. 6/8. Do you know the 68 revolution? They protested about the no war, anti-war. That protest, and they failed. After that, they started to make a commune. Commune. I don't know what is in English, but in French, commune. Commune is like they were like a postmodernism people. The college people, they were protesting. We don't want that conservative things. We love and peace. No more war. No more war, and we love the love and peace. Was very sweet things for most people. Oh, no more war in Vietnam. So no more war in Vietnam means the communist Vietnam take the land. Yeah, the hippie like that. So at the time in Europe, they made a commune. They said one of their slogan was if the guy sex the same girl over twice, he already conservative, old guy. So in the commune, it's like the same room and like that. They had a free sex, and they just smoked a cigarette in the university class. What about freedom? Yeah. Anyway, and free sex, like so, like a five guys and 5 girls and have a free sex, 10 guys, 10 SpaceX, they kind of like that, and it took over Europe. And in the USA too. You guys watch the movie Forrest Gump. Jenny was that kind of girl. With guitar, yeah. Free soul and everything, yeah. Free sex, peace and war, like that. I'm not blaming, it's just happened. So they protested about the Vietnam War. Yeah, no more war in the Vietnam. Like that. And plus, at the time, USA government noticed the leader of Vietnam, a leader of North Vietnam, even though he was a communist, he was a patriot, and he was ready to fight China. His name is Ho Chi Minh. That's why there's a Ho Chi Minh City here. So USA just walked away from the Vietnam, and okay, no more sacrifice. Hey, Ho Chi Minh, just take the Vietnam. But if you are ready to fight the China with the Mao Zedong, I'm gonna help you. Yeah? You understand? So, Ho Chi Minh got Vietnam. But as soon as Vietnam was communized, at the time that the South, one of the biggest political party of South Vietnam, the leader was a communist spy. And anyway, at the time, many South Vietnamese people. Shadow Man cheered the 100 bit. Thanks for cheering, appreciate it. Anyway, many South Vietnamese people who didn't want the communist system, they became boat people. About 3 million, 4 million, like that. The number is not important anyway, like that. Maybe the incorrect or correct. As I remember, it's like 3 million, 4 million. So the boat people, 3 million or 4 million were floating on the sea. So that news went to all the pirates in the world, from Ethiopia or Somalia or somewhere in the piracy. They robbed and killed both people. Because at the time, half of the South Vietnamese people who were stronger than North Vietnam, they were sacrificed on the sea. So we're like a shark. Sharks that smell the blood. So the Vietnamese people who live in the Australia, USA, and many other countries, mostly they are like who escaped from the South Vietnam, mostly, or both people. So guys, be nice to any Vietnamese people who live in your country. They survived in a very hard time. Okay. Anyway, communized, but that Ho Chi Minh, the leader of the North Vietnam, he put all the military, the tank or like that, the north border next by the China. Yeah. So China had a beef with Russia. Yeah. China had a beef with Russia, not Russia, Soviet. China had a beef with Soviet. Beef with Soviet, and in the south they had Vietnam, beef with Vietnam. So China, the Mao Zedong's military should be split north and south at the same time, right? So that means USA's the main enemy was the Soviet. You remember, Soviet, but China got weakened at the border with Russia, right? At the time, so that's why. Oh, so the USA thought, the China got. They thought China is ready for fighting Soviet. So, Ho Chi Minh, hold up, don't fight China. So that's why the Nixon had a ping pong diplomacy with China. It was the 1970s. So after the Vietnam War, so in the First Gump, the movie, the First Gump, the fought in Vietnam, but after that, he went to China as a ping pong player. That's why. So the USA chose the partner. Chose China as a partner to destroy Soviet. It was in 1970. So 10 years later, what happened? Gorbachev of Soviet. Oh, no more communism. So, and another. There are another factor, but what was it? Ronald Reagan did a lot of things to made that poor Soviet to spend a lot of money for the space industry. But anyway, there are a lot of factors, but finally made the Soviet give it up, right? Anyway. So there was Cold War One. As after that Eastern Germany, the Western Germany got reunified. Okay, at that time, so the China was a partner of USA at the time to destroy the Soviet, right? So USA thought, even though it was a communist country, but they were partnered to destroy the Soviet. And if China already started, they started to do the capitalist system, even though their politics is a communist party, but their economy, their Deng Xiaoping was like just a capitalist is okay. White cat or black cat, what color it is, just hunting rat, whale, that's enough. So they chose the capitalist system. So USA believed it. Since the 1990s until almost 2010. For almost 20 years, USA allowed rise of China. Yeah. And there was a okay before that, let me take a break, smoke break. Let me take a break. Excuse me. From now, the real current situation. Let's talk about it. That, let me talk about the Great Game Season 2. Let me take a smoke break. Cheers, guys. Have you guys enjoyed it? Cheers. Let's not talk about BRICS, because I have something to talk. Actually, I don't know much about the BRICS. Thank you, Water Prophet. Wu-Tang. Anyway. Took 1 hour. I now know the world history. At least the modern history. If you guys understood, this is the last 1 hour my speech. That is at least you know the current. Funny, educational. Thank you, appreciate it. Rolling like Jimmy. And the middle of maybe earlier, the USA noticed, especially since the Xi Jinping got the power in China. USA noticed, China is not like that country. They want to challenge us. USA just noticed. USA noticed. And do you know the border, the real border of USA? Real border of USA. This is USA. This is the far east side of Asia. This is China. This is Korea. Even U.S. Coast Guard boats patrol here. That means USA doesn't want to allow China Navy or whatever goes to the Pacific Ocean or submarine or whatever. If the China submarine can go through Japan and Korea, there's Taiwan, Okinawa, and the Philippines, and the Vietnam, this line, they can go to west coast of USA. And the USA, the American people are very sensitive and conservative for the national defense. They don't allow anything dangerous near their land. So they don't even wanna make Yeah, they don't even want to let China cross this line. Okinawa. That's why Okinawa has a very big U.S. base, a Navy base here too, Philippines too, detect everything. And plus, fortunately, China Navy doesn't have a nuclear power aircraft carrier. Then China. Have you guys ever heard about the One Belt, One Road policy? One Belt, One Road. China doesn't have enough oil and gas. The only direct way to get the gas and oil is from Russia now. Their plan was burying the gas in the pipeline, gas and oil pipeline from China through Myanmar, Nepal, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, like that, from the Middle East. Because USA doesn't sell it to China. So building a long pipeline like for Kazakhstan. There's many oil and gas here too, in Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, like that. So what USA did, made India and all the way why USA base and military stayed in Afghanistan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Afghanistan. Here made all the countries surrounded with China, USA side, stand on USA side. But the motherfucking last president of South Korea, President Moon, he wanted to build a pipe. They still want the same party, South Korea Communist Party. They still want pipeline through North Korea and China and Russia, like that, helping there the one belt and one road. That's why maybe it was 2017, 2018, the President Moon on TV, it showed up on TV, that's how China people, China is a big mountain, South Korea is a small mountain. We'll be with you together for China dream. China's dream is our dream. He said like that. He just on TV he did it. That's why I got so much pissed off. So it's like betraying USA and stand on China's dream. And not only that, I told you, the China Navy want to go to the Pacific Ocean directly. So the Jeju has a Navy base in Jeju Island. A lot of protests. No Navy for the peace, but that fucking peace was for the China. The most people who talk about the peace and love, they are working for the China or North Korea and the Russia. Maybe in your country too, for the communist. Because the real peace comes from the feast, not from the tongue. It's like if they're the criminal who got the murder case record and got the knife, but let's say promise each other, let's not hurt each other. Is this a fucking peace? No. Take the knife offer from him with the force, or make a good armor, wearing good armor and a fucking strong motherfucker, or lock him in the jail or prison. There is a peace. That's my point. Can you trust the criminal? They are criminals. They are ready to attack our country. Maybe I'm too much sensitive that I feel like that because I live in South Korea. But maybe in your country, domestically, in your country, maybe they are like, oh, my government is so bad. They are harassing China and North Korea and Russia. And let's make a peace. For the environment and the equality and blah blah. There are so many fucking bait for you. What guarantees your freedom to say that? National defense. Without national defense, your freedom, nothing. That is nothing. Useless. Without national freedom, nothing is meaningless. Nothing is meaningful. Everything is meaningless. Like let's help them. Let's be equal. That equalism is a propaganda from China and Russia and North Korea or Iran. They do. They scam you with the beautiful words. With the beautiful words. To make your country and your national defense weaker. We got all peace and love, peace and love. Guys, the real freedom comes from the power, not from the tongue, not from the tongue, from the fist. You should be reasonable. Let me go to the restroom.
나는 젊은데 삶에 적응 안 됩니다. 전 더 좋은 것 같아요. 추운 거보다. 진짜 충분히 지색이 나죠. 근데 트위치는 게임만 맞겠지. 이건 상관없습니다.
이것도 많이 합니다 여기.
아니 상관없어요.
예.
게임이 자체가
게임인데 왜 주긴 합니다.
말이 많아가지고 그런 것 같아요.
예. He just started to just asked me.
인사 한번 하고 싶은데 안 되겠죠? 질문하십시오.
예. 건강하십시오. Yeah, I said, yeah, good luck at YouTube. I said. And I believe the internet made the equality. But anybody can start their business on YouTube or not on YouTube, on the internet. And YouTube and Twitch, everybody can do that. So it made many people got the similar or equal condition. Yeah. So I'm not sure if you guys agree with me or not. That's my opinion, my view, and I don't refer to change. But if you think my view is reasonable, anyway, I just wanted to give information. And this could be the conclusion why I have mentioned about the history and that USA China, that the great game too. Let me talk about it. Okay, because when the USA ended that Cold War I, USA made China betray the Soviet, right? Now the main enemy of USA is China, right? So USA, my prediction, not sure, but not my prediction, USA would want to make Russia, the Putin, betray the China. And North Korea too. But the history repeats. And just a few years ago, the 2 or 3 years, the pandemic happened. Right? So after the pandemic, what came? Inflation and the bad economy, right? So that means all the money in the world will go to USA for the investment. But when the economy is not good, the money goes to the best economy place. It always happens in the history. So just recently there was a very big drop of the Nasdaq, but that is just only temporary. It will go down. It will go up again in the USA. Cause not much. Because in the world, without USA, not much healthy economy. So let's invest in USA and all the countries which is allowed with USA. The worst thing is to invest in China or Russia. There's a stock market and everything. I'm talking about the long term. I'm talking about the 10 years or 20 years. I'm not talking about the next days or next month's the stock price. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about the 10 years and 20 years. Let's invest in plus one more beer. Cheers. Let me order one more. And I feel great. I always wanted to have a friend to talk about this. And fortunately, my pretty and lovely wife, understand this. But I cannot talk about this always. But I'm really happy. Finally, I could spit it out. 맥주 하나 주소. 백민이. I hope it was fun. Thank you. Do you eat the watermelon and chicken? I always love it. I always love them. Yeah, I have a. It's like a dam. And my brain is like a dam. The holding a lot of water of knowledge of water, or water of knowledge. To hold it. Now I'm just whoa. But it's just my opinion, my view, and my knowledge. If you agree or not, it's your decision. It's your decision because I always respect everyone's freedom. Besides limiting other people's freedom, I don't respect the freedom who limits other people's freedom or crimes or the kind of things. If you have a different opinion or not, well, it's okay. It's your opinion. I respect it. Bye. Cheers. Cold beer. Yay. Okay. Maria kicks the spot Twitch, and maybe he's a communist. Maybe, you know. Oh, they enjoy. Oh, just ban me, bro. Stop drinking cool and kill yourself now. Blah, and even he said the N-word. Okay, ban. Cheers to our freedom. Cheers. Our freedom, our life. Cheers. Okay. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the things, everything that we got. Car. I don't have a car, but anyway, you have a car or this technology, or this convenience, and this national system, and this convenience, and the tap water, and the electricity, all the invention, everything, all the great thing, and the AC, Is that from the equality? Or from the ideal things? Of course, the inventors dreamed about it. But anyway, from the... No, isn't it for our ancestors or great people's smartness, reasonable things, technology, and hard work, and the real things, the realist made it. What, you were born in Seoul City? Yeah, only 10 miles from the north. Yeah, that's right. Cheers. Thanks God we were born in the at least rich country. Actually, I was not born in a rich country. When I was born in 1980, South Korea was the world top 80 countries. So it was just a mid, not rich country. But anyway, but you guys, most of you guys were born in a rich country. Cheers. Right to the Busan and then Seoul, that's right. South Korea is doing good now. That is like 50% correct, 50% not incorrect. For the technology or the everything that kind of a national system, they're doing good. That's you're right. But the South Korean people in the brain is like got weaker and weaker. Not only weaker, is a suicide, helping the enemy. Okay, I always mention about the good thing of South Korea, usually 90%. But let me talk about the real big risk or bad thing of South Korean people. I'm not talking about the North Korean people or Korean people in the USA or any other Korean. I'm talking about the South Korean people. Real bad thing. That's a fucking critical. You know what? They hate the people who helped and saved them. There are so many people hate who made South Korea rich like this. USA and the world people, yeah? And the President Park, President Lee, right? But still their identity is so much communist. They are so easy to be brainwashed by the communists. Second, I said they hate who. I said the first one, they hate who helped and rescued them. They love who tried to kill them. North Korea and China. They love. They don't even know they are helping them. They don't even know. They are just voting for the party who helped North Korean and China. It's self-suicide. That's just. I believe that is. I love South Korean people, but some of them and many of them, I don't count them as South Korean, and that is a suicide. They're so unreasonable, so stupid. But I don't want to talk about the South Korea too much because you guys don't live here. But anyway, so let me talk like a hating the appreciated people and the loving the enemy. I want to talk about it. So I don't want to be in them. I'm not that unreasonable. I don't want to be in them. I'm talking about the majority. Yeah. I'm not talking about everyone is do like that. I don't say it like that. I don't say it like that. 자, I told you the last president of South Korea, he just January 1st, the New Year's Day, he just did a live stream for the China. China is the big, just a greeting for Chinese people. South Korea president did greeting for the Chinese people. China is like the high mountain. South Korea is just a small country, but it will be stay with the China's dream. Even though he said like that, and not only him, all his party is like a pro-China, pro-North Korea like that, helping North Korea's nuclear bomb, but over 50 of South Korean people voted for them. Even though they say, I hate China, I hate North Korea, but this guy is okay. Know what I'm saying? 안녕하십니까. 네. Cheers. 안녕하십니까. 네, 인터넷 방송하고 있어요.
인터넷 방송.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
건배.
건배.
여러분.
I live here. 여기 삽니다. 여기 삽니다.
여러분. 아니.
여기 삽니다.
저 우리 현장 앞에서 봤잖아.
예.
앞으로 저
예.
봤는데.
맨날 돌아다니는데.
앞으로.
예.
아 유튜버.
예, 아마 비슷합니다.
아 유튜버.
예, 비슷합니다. 예, 누나도.
자.
예. Good. They are like 50% Yakuza. And I really hope you guys understood my long speech. I hope you guys enjoyed. Of course, I'm still studying. I'm not perfect. Still studying, and you know. But 5 years ago, I moved to the Busan city. About 5 years and a half, 5.5 years ago, I used to live in Gwangmyeong City. That was a communist city. And most of the people fought for the Communist Party. But at the time, the South Korea president, the ex-president, last president, had a summit with the North Korea Kim. That evening, I just went to the supermarket off the train. I went to the supermarket to buy the cigarette, and there were many guys like that. They're like 10 years older than me. They were watching on TV, the news. They said, everybody said, oh, today I saw the summit, Moon and Kim, the summit. Maybe it's not bad to live under the Kim. I don't mind living under the Kim. That evening, I just decided to move out from the city. Not only them, their parties, the people who vote for their party think like that. That's why we moved to Busan City 5 years ago. There was a biggest reason. Plus, it's close from the Japan, and it has an ocean. It has the more friendly people. I'm really happy. And just about 3 days ago, I dreamed. In the morning, I dreamed about the otter. Yeah, that animal. So I just Googled it. What otter dream means. Yeah. That means, God, my dream was like seeing otters playing in the zoo. It was so cute. And I just Googled it. Of course, I don't believe it 100%. But that means I feel happy. I feel happy, everything is good. Not only that, most of the dream I got is like a good things. Before the Nagoya, maybe I dreamed about Nagoya travel. I dreamed about another good thing. So I have only good dreams. But last night, today morning, in the dream, I visited America. In the mall, me and Hosu were talking with the lady, American lady. But I don't remember why, but she started to swear on Hosu. So first time we just ignored it because we didn't want to make trouble. But she kept that on. Just said, react a little bit. What the fuck did you say? I said it like that in English. And after that, didn't make a big trouble. Just went back to the hotel. But that Karen brought the gun and threatened us. That was today's dream. Yeah, stupid dream. Cheers. To the meaningless. Yeah. With a gun. She tried to shoot my door. But like a GTA. Florida? No, she was just a normal American lady. Florida could be the normal girl lady, but she was. I don't want to talk about any color, but anyway. Happen all the time in the USA. I hope not, but anyway, the dream was like, oh, I woke up in the 6 a.m. Cheers. Guys, it was just a dream. It meant nothing. So what are you going to do? Improve others' lives? Oh, great question. First, I'm an individualist. I don't think it's a mandatory for me. Yeah, right? But second, I want to do my best to destroy North Korea regime, because North Korean people who live under the Kim's regime. But there is just a mind support. I cannot do anything for them. Just I want to free them as much as possible. That's my planning, but it's in the big picture. Anyway, third, actually I do my best to help my neighbors with the money to spend the money for them, or donating money for them for homeless, or some people who backs me. I know Hosu and you guys call me Hogu, but anyway, just if there are many poor people in the world or in my area, that means they would want to communism, and I always give away the food, and every time it's possible. Not always. But I'm individualist. I don't give a fuck. But for my profit, I hope not many poor people, at least in my area, at least in Korea Peninsula, at least in East Asia, at least in the world. I hope so. 너니 Here today cheered. We joke Hogu, but I spread the love. Cheer the 5,000 being appreciative. Thank you. Thanks for recognizing this capitalist, the true heart. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Here today. Goodbye. Plus, I don't believe I can do. I don't believe I can do change anyone or anything. I'm just jobless here. I'm not a politician, or I don't have any power. I'm nothing. Just the only I can do. Thank you today. Because of you, I wanna order more beer. Thank you for the show. Thanks for sharing. That's our life. But anyway, I can help with only just a few $1 or $10 or just that is I cannot change anything, but at least or share the food or but if I don't do anything about like that, if I do, and I know that because I was monoless guy. When I was younger, homeless, jobless, and monoless, nothing. I used to sleep on the bench in the park. Maybe at least 20% of the days in a year. But maybe 150 nights in a year. I used to sleep on the bench in the park or somewhere in the stair or subway station. I know that. So, but anyway, so maybe this is not all, and I'm trying to change the essence, the core, of the reason why they are poor, or other country in other countries too. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm gonna do my best because I'm not governor, I'm not mayor, I'm not president. I'm just a jobless here. But I don't wanna make myself. I don't wanna show myself I'm a good guy. Guys support me. I don't want to do like that. It's a bit kind of influencer, but I don't want to do like that. Just I don't want to do like that. But yeah, just the influence of the maybe if I can do it, I can do it. Influence the why the essence or the base or root or the why they are poor, why they cannot feed themselves, why we cannot make a better country or a better system. The essence I'm not talking about. Of course, the biggest difference between the communist or a socialist and me is they believe that they should change everything. They trust them too much. They overestimated or overrate them. I don't want to overrate myself. I'm nothing. I'm just jobless here. Just all I can do is just giving way, or just this is why the world, the people are lazy and cannot get out from the poverty. I've done escaping from the poverty. I have done. In South Korea, nobody was poorer than me when I was younger. Just I didn't have a debt. Maybe some people say that no debt is enough, but nobody was. Okay, let me say nobody was hungrier than me. Okay, eating once or twice in 2 or 3 days. No, in South Korea, it doesn't happen. Still no happen. And at the time, nobody was hungrier than me. Now I'm at 97 kilogram with this height. But because of you guys supporting me, the food, so now I got a 98 kilogram with a 189 centimeters. A little bit fat, but about 20 years ago, when I was 24 years old, I was only 68 to 71. Oh, the skeleton. So the last 60 didn't even have any chance to measure my weight. 2005 in November, when I just when I was drafted in the military, I was 71 kilogram. Before that, I was thinner, lighter. So maybe in South Korea, maybe my hunger and starvedness, so almost homeless level, and not many homeless in Korea, not many. In the entire South Korea, 50 million people live here, but only 2,000 or 3,000 homeless people, almost same level. You're looking good these days. Yeah, cause I was too skinny. Didn't take my body profile, and I just leached it a lot.
Dennis Andre just subscribed 1 month.
Nani? Dennis Andre subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Then let me tell you how I escaped from the poverty and that. I really don't want to talk about how terrible it was for the physically. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but let me tell you, talk about how I made it. First, but there's no first. Just everything is like this. I just did. I used to be a commie. Used to be a communist. Around me, everyone was a communist. Everyone was an idealist, equalist, socialist. Around me, everyone was. I was influenced too. Me too. I was. But fortunately, I was an individualist. So I got the problem with the I felt the problem from them. So I just exactly opposite things. Opposite thing of what they said. First, equalism. I did the opposite. I just they said we should be equal. We should be equal. You should be equal means that means they say everybody not equal. But they said we are equal. Even though I was the poor as fuck, I was equal. So I don't have to chase the equality. We good. Just the life is unfair. And I just recognize, okay, life is unfair. So unfair. So I just did my best to improve my life. Because life is unfair. The equality or this is unfair. Oh, I will not do anything here, so they make it equal. I didn't do. I just exactly did the opposite thing. I have a very bad condition. I don't have any motherfucking money. Comparing with my, I had a lot of rich friends. A lot. Comparing with their life, my life was so so bad. So I just recognize it. My poor life. It comes from my lazy life habit. Cause I'm lazy. I was like try to make music. Yeah. Nobody recognized at the time. Hip hop was not popular at all. Not at all. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a shit. Yeah. I'm poor as fuck. Cause I make it poor as fuck money. Poor as fuck music. Yeah, life is unfair. What's it? World is unfair. I recognize. Yeah, for other things they're like a Korean communist. USA is bad and evil. Japan is evil as fuck. Now who feed me? American capitalist and Japanese capitalist. Who are friendly with the USA and Japan. Right? And Twitch is an American company. I did it exactly opposite of what communists said. And another one. Pretty girl is scam as fuck. They are fucking fake as fuck. I married also 20 years old, a beautiful girl. Now I'm happy as fuck. There are so many examples. Exactly, I have done. I just blamed myself. Didn't blame the government or my environment, my parents. This is social system. This is beauty standard or whatever. I didn't give a shit. Just I blamed myself. To survive, I should do everything. But you know, blaming other people is like a good thing, not manly thing. Like if a war happens in the world, in your country, if your enemy rape or fuck your girl, or take your all the fucking money and the property, everything, you just say this is unfair. You would say, would you say this is unfair? Would you say? If you're a man, prevent that fucking invasion, or fuck that shit and kill them motherfuckers. No matter what happened, you should protect your family, your parents, your wife, and your sons and daughters, right? And other things too. To survive first. I'm just cheering for all the real men who are the strong and who are ready for the survive. Cheers. Would you say excuse after that enemy fucked your wife? I'm sorry, I was too weak. They were too strong. Couldn't protect you. Would you say? You say no matter what happened, you should protect first. That's a fucking man's way. I'm sorry, our president was so weak as fuck. I couldn't protect you. You were being raped. Would you say? For example, USA is strong as fuck. Yeah, right? Who want to attack the USA? There are some crazy people who want to attack USA with the terrorism. Not terrorism, as a country. Who want to do that? Am I too cold as fuck? Or heartless? It sounds like that. Could be. I understand. That's some fucking crazy people do like that. And the USA, you know why the USA kills China and the Russia and the North Korea and the Iran? They don't, it's like double safety. They don't want to let them allow near the USA. But the problem is some domestic problem. Some people in the USA are crazy about they are brainwashed by the China as the propaganda. Not only the USA, every country. Peace and love. We should do like this or like that. Let me play this motherfucking realist. Let me tell you, I hate reality. I love 2D world. But in the 3D world, I want to play this song.
Yo, I'm living in this time behind enemy lines, so I got mine. I hope ya got yourself a gun. You from the hood, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You want beef, hope ya got yourself a gun. And when I see you, I'ma take what I want, so you try to front, hope ya got yourself a gun. You ain't real, hope ya got yourself a gun.
Let them know you are too strong to challenge.
I'm crowned the best lyricist. Many years on this professional level. What would you question who's better? The world is still mine. Tattoos real regardless of the cross the belly. The balls of rap. You saw me in belly with thoughts like that. To take it back to Africa, I did it with Biggie. Me and Tupac were soldiers of the same struggle. You lanes the huddle, your team shook. I feel the wrath of a killer. Cause this is my football field. Throwing passes from a barrel, shoulder pads apparel. But the QB don't stand for no quarterback. Every word is like a sawed-off blast, cause y'all all soft, and I'm the black hearse that came to haul y'all ass in. This for the hood by the corner store. Many try, many die. Come at nines if you wanna war. Get it bloody. I got mine, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You from the hood, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You want beef, hope ya got yourself a gun. And when I see you, I'ma take what I want, so you try to front, hope ya got yourself a gun. You ain't real, hope ya got yourself a gun. Yo, I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. And if I wasn't, I must have been Escobar. You know the kid got his chip too fixed, hair parted with a...
Let's protect our back, our neck.
Yo, you know I had to call. You know why, right? Why? Yo, I never ever called and asked.
What? Stop.
Please.
Yeah.
You know what I want to say?
Which one is it?
Wu-Tang again.
Again and again.
Like smoking Joe Frazier, the Hellraiser. Raised hell with the flavor. Terrorize the jam like troops in Pakistan. Swinging through your town like your neighborhood Spider-Man. So tick-tock, keep ticking. When I get you flipping off the shit I'm kicking. The Lone Ranger, cold red, danger. Deep in the dark with the art. To rip the charts apart, the vandal. Too hot to handle your battle. We saying goodbye like to be careful. Roughneck, inspect the decks on the set. The rebel, I make more noise than heavy metal. I make the crowd go wild. Sit back, relax,
Yeah, but it's like I just said a very uncomfortable fact, but since the USA got the hegemony 1945, the what's our word? The trade. Trade, because the USA guaranteed the freedom of navigation as long as they stand on USA side. That's how South Korea has the USA side. We good? Cheers. But the problem of the trade is for the countries where don't have any port. No seaport. For example, in Mongolia, That's why South Korea and Mongolia should be one. Because South Korea and Mongolia, they love each other. Without port, maybe some people think, oh, we have an airport. Airport, the flight trade is very inefficient. It needs a lot of fuel, but the boat and ships very efficient. So we are still in the age of discovery. Know what I'm saying? Uncharted water. Cheers. Age of discovery. So most of you guys, most of you guys' countries have the port, right? So we are connected with the navigation way, sea navigation way. That's super important. If you guys recognize this one, then your worldview could be changed. Let me play this Age of Discovery. The game song. How do you plenty? Plenty of what? Plenty of love for you. Who can understand me? Cheers. You have a yacht. I'm so jealous. Congratulations. Amazing. Do you own a boat? That's my dream. I don't have it yet. Never word. Cheers. Why is it so much important? Because the boat on the ships much more efficient than the transportation on the ground or airlines. So cheap. That's why. So efficient. Cheers. Like for example, Korean car or Japanese car, Toyota or Kia, Hyundai or Honda, go to USA or UK or in Europe by airplane? No. By the ship. Not only this, everything. Still for the trade, 90% of the trade is by the boat and ships. The gas and oil, blah blah blah. The slowest but the most efficient. That's why I live in Busan Port. Let me go to the restroom. And just the speech I have had today. South Koreans really need, because South Korea has only one way to trade. So that they really should know why they should not hate Japan and USA. But stupid people would never know. They say 우리 민족끼리 just a nationalism with North Korea and blah blah blah. Let's feed ourselves without any support. let's reunited with North Korea without any international force. Wake up from the dreaming, South Koreans. You guys are surrounded by Russia, China, and Japan, and the USA. Because nothing is independent. Yeah, lots of good dumb Koreans too. Joseon people. They did exactly the same like that, and that's why they were colonized about 110 years ago. 감사합니다. Let me call Busan City of Freedom. Comparing with most of the big cities in Korea, it has more freedom. And you should know about it. If you guys feel the less freedom than before, that means in your city or country, there's a rise of socialism. Rise of socialism limits your freedom. Oh, this is uncomfortable, dude. You should not do like this. Oh my God, how can you say like that? Oh my goodness. They say like that. Usually they say like that. But the freedom I have mentioned means different. I'm just counting the freedom with the responsibility only. Without the responsibility, I don't count it as the real freedom. I don't count freedom, irresponsible freedom. I don't count it. Like, oh my God! Even though I don't damage any, even though you don't damage anyone, and you should not do like that. You should not make money. You should not do. They will do like that with the phrase, love and peace and equality and whatever. The kind of, oh, we should protect, blah blah blah. Even though you don't harm or damage at all, you should have for social justice. They do that. They say like that. They say like that. I'm the justice. I'm the justice. You are injustice. I should report you. Blah blah blah. So usually the communists and the socialists say very frequently, you should or we should. It should be like that if you are, no matter how you feel, if you are not like that, you would be punished. You should. They either really like to control other people. That's their nature, instinct. Oh my God! Even though you are a civil servant, how can you make money on Instagram? Oh, I'm gonna report. They wanna be the CCTV. I don't wanna say the bad like this for my lovely the German people, but they're old people who were Nazi members. They do like this. In Germany, still they don't need CCTV, because the older people who stand on the window and watching something is like oh my God, he has 5 keys right there. I don't know how can he supplies the 5 keys. It's so suspicious and called the popo. Oh my God, he bought a good car. Oh no, where he got the money from. Report. Because they was the member of the Nazi. I don't say the Germans are Nazi, not at all. At all, I really love Germans. But this kind of behavior and habits, the old people who used to be a Nazi member, they still have the nature of the Nazist, the fascist. Germans in the 2024 are cool, of course. I'm talking about it. They're cool. They are really good. Germans are good. I'm talking about that CCTV and the report. Nazi peoples or the communist people's report, even though nobody harms their they believe that I'm the justice. I'm talking about the justice. They believe that they are the justice. They are. They believe that they are the justice. And there's similar things that happens in South Korea too. They like to judge like that, and oh my God, they don't respect other people's freedom or whatever it is. It's like they believe it's like a social justice. Citizen justice. Citizens. Oh, you did something wrong. Yeah, they do. But they killed the 55 million people. Communists, East Asian communists did it more. Fucking more. Right? Do you know that the Red Guards of China and the South Koreans, the North Koreans, and People's Court? You don't know? You really don't know? And the Pol Pot of Cambodia. You don't know what he did? Much more than Nazi. The fucking fascist things. And Well, why I'm talking about it? It is happening on the internet too. Internet witch hunting. Same base. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? It is happening on the internet too. The worst than not season 2. Know what I'm saying? Guys. the cultural revolution in China in 1960s and 1970s. Do you know how many they killed the people and they ruined everything? People. Let's talk about only people. For 10 years, 100 millions for unofficial stats. Official stats, at least 20 millions. Okay, in China. You stupid, ignorant people who don't know about the Asia history. And in Korea too, and in Cambodia, and everywhere. Who killed them? Who talked about ideal things? Right? Like you. Ideal things. Ideal thing. Oh, we should go back. We should go back. We should be cool. We should be ideal. We should be beautiful. They did it. Know what I'm saying? Google it if you cannot trust. The fucking sweet things, sweet fucking slogans killed so many people. And I'm gonna ignore all the motherfucking stupid, ignorant comments. That ideal thing should be based on reality. Oh yeah, motherfuckers. Get the fuck out, the communist. Who is the fucking rude to me? Yeah, no. Let's not worry about it. That's right. Okay, just I'm not disrespecting girls, but you know, the young girls, the idea, but we men should not think like that. But we shouldn't protect our family and our friends, our wife and kids. The kind of girls thinking, trash it away. I said, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about the South Korean people. Sorry. Sorry to spit it out in front of you. My real enemies are in South Korea and the North Korea regime. Thank you, Snake Lord. Appreciate it. Okay, you can doubt it. Understand. You can doubt it. You don't have to be. You don't have the same view with me. So I'll say now I gotta go. Thanks for watching. Yeah. What? I called him. Even though Tupac was that side, but he was a realist. Let me play this. 저 초장 3개십니까?
초장용 3개.
예. 거기 거정 와주세요. Get a few ass in the plan to be rich. Whatever you do, the MOP. There's a word to say, get off your ass and plan to be rich. Like Tupac said. This singer's daughter was in my same school. 쓰라린 가슴 안고 오늘 밤도 이렇게 울다 잠이 든다. 아.
그래서 속담에 서서가 땅에서는 빗도람이 등에 업혀 하늘에서는 뭉게구름 타고온다 이런 말이 있는 겁니다. 자 이외에도 뭐 여러 가지 속담이 있어요. 서서가 지나면 옹기도 입이 삐뚤어진다. 참
이제 이 새끼 차를 갖다가 큰 모퉁이
처서 무렵의 날씨가 굉장히 그 농사를 결정하는 데 중요했다고 해요. 그래서 날씨와 관련된 속담으로 처서에 비가 오면 도간에 등살이 줄어든다. 왜냐하면은 처서에 비가 오면은 농사가 그렇게 풍년이 아니라는 거죠. 그래서 쌀독에 쌀 도간에 등살이 줄어든다. 이런 얘기가 있고, 정말 이 보면 처서인증이라는 부분이 있었거든요. 처서가 지나면 정말 귀신같이 동리가 물러나고 서서해지기 시작한다고 해서 처서 매식 마술이다. 그렇게 얘기했는데 올해는 글쎄요. 아무처럼 날씨가 선선해지지는 못하는 것 같습니다. 더위가 좀 더 이어진다고 하니까 지치지 마시고 더위는 좀 잘 이겨내셨으면 좋겠고요. 3198번님 두 달 전에 운전 졸업하셨다고
Thanks for staying with me.
이게 무슨 의미인지 아니면 운전면허증을 반납하셨다는 건지 아니면 일을 놓으셨다는 건지
Thanks for staying with me, even though
근질거리고 집에서
even though as I have to
됩니다.
talk about a little bit difficult story.
다닐 거예요. 하셨어요. 네. 좋은 거 많이 들으시기 바랍니다. 유규 의원님은 아까 아치원의 뒷도라미라는 노래를
쭉 가시다가 예,
어디 좀 씻고
그 좌측에 편의점 있거든요.
예.
좋죠.
그 앞에서 드시면
그리고 4708번님 3번 뒷도라미 가을이 너무 기다려지는데요. 텐트 치고 해가고 싶어요.
지나가고 예, 저 앞에서 여기입니다. 여기. 예.
거실 한 가운데다가 텐트를 치셨어요. 와, 남편 너무 낭만적이지 않습니까? 너무 잘해주셔야 되겠는데요. 7820번님, 정말 더워도 이렇게 짜증날 정도로 무겁네요. 그렇죠. 네. 뒷도라미가 되게 높여.
잘 먹습니다. 잘 먹습니다.
영수증 드릴까요?
가을의
아닙니다.
조명사 맞는 것 같아요. 3690번님, 7820번님. 네. 가을하면 뒷도라미 목소리. 매미 얘기해서 매미가 7년 동안 내버려가지고 땅속에 있다가 앞으로 나와서 성충이
I gotta go. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow night. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, bye bye. Thank you, what a prophet. Thank you, what a prophet. Thanks for the listening. Thank you.
Cup. I got a big cup. Yeah, thank you, 谢谢，谢谢，谢谢。